Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. How are we looking? How are we sounding? Are we coming through okay? I'll start with that because I've been playing with things last minute behind the scenes here, so I just want to make sure we're coming through okay.
Taxi Bravo Charlie 8
and that's why I was a few minutes behind schedule. I was just trying to change a few computer settings. But hopefully we're looking good, and hopefully we're sounding good. And you know what I'm going to check as well. I'm going to also check straight away. Is the behind the scenes coming through all right? If I give you a wave there, is that coming through okay? Just drop it in the chat and let me know. Mic check. 5x5, right? Plenty of 5x5s. Okay, so we're all good. We're all good. Big 5x5. Wonderful. Righto. Thank you, everyone. Johnny Vogel's there in the chat. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Sally Puller, Blatted, Dark Park. Paul Farrelly's there as well. Hello, Paul. Suzanne, Mark Allen, D2 as well. BTS is 10x10. Good stuff. Oh, Hayden's here. Hello, Hayden. Are you on? Are you still on annual leave, mate? What's going on here? Ben's here as well. VTS looking good. Good stuff. Oh, Neil's there as well. PIP behind the scenes. Mate, Neil, what do you prefer, mate? Do you prefer behind the scenes? Sorry, the side-by-side or PIP? Which one's better? Sky Squad TV. Hello, Sean. How are you, mate? Mark Allen's there as well. Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. Hello, Kev. Ryan Fuller's in the chat. Hello, Ryan. How are you, mate? Matt Cam should be here later on, I think. No confirmation just yet, but I think he's going to be joining me. Hopefully. I don't know. If, maybe I didn't put his name in the title by accident. maybe I forgot about him. Moosh is there in the chat. Hello, Moosh. Johnny H. How are you, Johnny? Chrissy Atkins as well. Melissa, side by side with BTS. You like that one? You prefer the side by side? Yeah, I know. So do I.
G'day, Qantas 541 on Bravo, holding short of Bravo 7. Qantas 541 ground, g'day, taxi, holding point Alpha 7.
Fenstar is there in the chat. Christie's Creations. Micah, hello Micah, how are you, mate? And yes, I'm sure you're all aware. Hence the thumbnail of today's live stream. There it is, the special NBA livery back in Brizzy once again. How about that? Echo Oscar Delta seems to be a regular visitor here in Brizzy these days, which is wonderful. And we've even got a new emoji loaded in for the occasion. How about that? I'm sure some of you. I'm seeing it dropped in the chat every now and again already. Actually, I've loaded that in specifically for today because we're actually going to swap. We're going to disregard the Tim Tam today, and we're going to be dropping in the basketballs instead. Daryl P's here. Hello, Daryl. Johnny Big Mac as well. Durst Siebel, Devon Barnes. Evening in Devon. Tashkash, yes, both the UEFA and NBA liveries in 1 week. You know what? The NBA livery actually came in 3 times in 1 week. Only a couple of weeks back. There you go. Look at that. The chat is flying with basketballs. Right, here we go. I think this is Qantas 541 departing here on runway 01. Right, we are on 01 ops. I haven't actually looked at the wind forecast, so I'm not sure if we're going to stay in this configuration. But here we go. Carol Ann's here. Hello, Carol Ann. Thomas Martin, Peter Middleton. Hello, Peter. Good evening to you. Alan Rutherford as well. Excellent picture and sound here in the UK. Thank you guys for the stream. Oh, it's a pleasure, Alan, and good to hear, mate. Good to hear. That's what we want to hear. Should be coming through in the 4K 60 goodness today. Annette Logan's there in the chat. Hello, Annette. Louis Dehaan. Bye 006. Hello, mate. Dave C. Gino Finelli's there as well. Evening, Gino. Jim's also here. Anthony Richards. What was the airline next to the Emirates? That's a good question. That's a good question. It's quite a special airframe, that one here, actually. Astral Aviation is the airline, and that very aircraft, in fact, was Qantas's first 767-300ER, delivered back in 1988, and spent a long time in service with Qantas, well over 20 years, and it's found its way back to Brizzy all these years later, which is. Pretty cool. So yes, that is ex-Qantas, that airframe. In fact, ex-Oscar Gulf Alpha, which that tail number is actually going to be reused on the incoming first A321 Neo for Qantas. Oh, Thomas, no, Matty hasn't set up on it yet. You know why? It's because I haven't set him up a power solution just yet, but I'm working away at that in the background when I can. So we'll have Matty onto the new OPN tech really soon. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks. Oh, that's noisy, isn't it? Turn that down a bit. There we go. I think we're good now. Wow, that was very loud. It's like the final Rex departure of the day is just about to push back here off of Bay 50 Alpha in front of us. Thankfully, I've actually positioned my tripod a little bit higher than I did on the last live show, so we're good to see over the fence here. James D, hello mate. Fun facts: the new Victor Hotel Oscar Golf Alpha is currently live on Flight Radar 24. Oh, and it's test registration. Yes, of course. Supposedly, it's actually due to be delivered in the next couple of weeks. Purple Grapes there in the chat. Hello, mate. Oh, Harry High Pants in the chat. Hello, mate. Hi, James. We've sent Rex 5733 back to you from Roma, due in about 40 minutes. Oh, good stuff, mate. We'll be keeping an eye out. I don't know. Yeah, well, this one goes to Roma, I'm pretty sure. I don't know who's on board there. I don't know if none of the regulars we're looking out for, I don't think. Actually, speaking of Rex, I believe Bald FO is actually the newest member of the channel, in fact. So a big shout out to Bald FO joining the Lurkers Lounge just yesterday, actually. So yes, how good's that? Oh, Sky Squad TV, mate. You reckon, mate? Do you reckon? Surely you guys will tick over 30k subs this stream. What do you reckon, OPN? Oh, mate. I mean that would be quite an achievement if we managed to do it, but that would require quite a few subscribers. What are we at? We're at 29,779. So yeah, 221 to go. Quite a number still. I don't know. I don't like the chances, but maybe on the next show. It depends how we go today, I guess. It's not often we'll get 200 subs in one show, I have to say. Only if something out of the ordinary is occurring. There you go. All the Bald FO emojis dropping in the chat, welcoming him. Johnny H is there. Hello, mates. DBO's here. Hello, DBO. How are you, mate? I saw your pickies of your flight up to your flight from Archerfield the other day. That was awesome. Oh, Tom. Hello, Tom. Set up for the Arvo. Got the stream on the 85-inch telly. Wow. Mate, I don't think I've ever seen an 85-inch telly in the person before. In the 4K 60 with the surround sound as well. Oh, mate. Friday afternoon. How good. How good.
Okay, 01, proceed Foxtrot 2 on to Bravo, offshore building.
Wellington Flights Live. Hello, Kev. Oh, I think I've said hello to you already, actually. Would be nice if Matty was there for the 30K takeover. Yeah. Oh, well, I think Matty's coming out today, so he just wasn't able to join me for the start, as far as I'm aware. I think he's coming out. I think he's on his way. Right, and Brea first. Next departure here, runway 01 right. Oh, Neil. Hey, Jimmy, the Sunday show will be the 30K subs special show, mate. You reckon? You reckon, mate? Mate, I'm all for it. We'll see what happens, I guess. The Rex is just about to get a move on. There it is. Hamish, hello Hamish. Holden HSV, Ali in the chat as well. Good afternoon, Ali. David Vincent, was the NBA playing at gate 75? I'll be on Emirates 435 tonight. Yes, yeah, you'll be on that plane, mate. You're going to be on the NBA in that case. You're on 435 tonight. They'll be departing at about 9 p.m, of course. So it's currently on Bay 71. But it will be moved. It will be moved to Bay 75 in a couple of hours' time. Zen Freezer. Hello, James. Single stream today. Oh, Matty should be here later on, mate. Should be later on. He wasn't able to join me for the start. Right, let's get the velocity departure here. Heading off runway 01 right next.
631 ground, taxi,
Telly and Zen's there. Hello, mate. John Molyneux. Good evening, John. How are you, mate? Tiffany Henderson's also in the chat. Afternoon, Tiffany. What we got down here? Have we spotted Big Kev yet? I don't know if he's on there tonight, but we'll be keeping an eye out for for Big Kev. Weatherman Josh is here. Hello, Josh. Good to see you, mate. Natalie T joining us from Germany. Yared's also in the chat. Troy Casper. Apologise if I've missed anyone. I've probably missed a number of people earlier on. The chat was moving faster than I could read it. But great to have you all here today, and thank you for joining me. We're planning to be here for the next 4 or 5 hours or so, through till at least the NBA 380 departure. And I want to see that new emoji getting plenty of use today. I want to see it flooding the chat. Because that's in there for the occasion. That emoji will not get used. In fact, it'll probably disappear outside of the NBA 380 actually being here in Brisbane. It only works today. Meggles is here. Hello, Meggles. Oh, have I missed a membership message there? Dark Pipe. Mate, I haven't actually started reading those just yet, but I will get to those in just a second, actually. I just wanted to say hello to everyone. Right, here we go. Qantas 73 Heading off now, intersection Alpha 7. Look at all the Emirates basketballs flying in the chat. How good's that? How good's that? My word. I knew that emoji would work well. I knew it would work well.
Barely readable. Just say again.
Right, that was Qantas 6:31. We just caught heading off there down to Melbourne this afternoon. Next departure is actually that final Rex of the evening. So we'll follow them out. This is going to be the only time we see a Rex heading off this afternoon.
Con 631, contact departure.
Cass Tomkinson's there. Hello, Cass. Yeah, Ben, I did notice that, mate. The KC30 has gone from over there at Northrop. I'm not sure if it's been moved inside the hangar or if it's actually left. I don't know. If you know, mate, then let me know. I haven't actually had a chance to check FlightAware or anything like that to see if it's been recorded as leaving Brisbane. But I'll have a look. I'll have a look soon.
Brisbane ground, so 50 Tugbars Road, Brisbane. Requesting reposition of a Fox 70 from A48 to the
Ray Hatch is there. Hello, Ray. William McMartin. Hello, Will, and hello to Nia as well. Hope you're both doing well. Keith, PDX. Good afternoon. Oh, should we have a look? I don't know. I don't know if Matt Cam's here yet. Should we have a look? I haven't actually heard from Matt for a few hours, but I know he is planning on coming down today. It doesn't look like he's there at the loop just yet, but hopefully he'll be here soon. Fingers crossed, right? Hopefully we see him before Qatari. That'd be nice. Kylie John's in the chat. Hello, Kylie. James S. James D as well. Otto in the chat. Hello, Otto.
132, so Charlie 6 Bravo 6 Alpha Alpha Bravo 5. Still fairly buffled.
Negative on the Mac cam. It's not down there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's on his way yet. But we'll see him later on. We'll see him later on. Bluey McRobbie's here. Hello, Bluey. Just trying to get my iPad in position here because it's playing up a little bit, and I'm just going to catch up on your wonderful messages there in the chat before our next arrival, which is just turning on to final now. Actually, you can see it just up there. In fact, let's get another shot of the NBA for a moment. Going to bring up Baker. Hello, Baker. How are you, mate? $2 super chat this afternoon. Thank God that week's over with. Relax with OPN. Is that popcorn you got there, mate? Popcorn and a glass of wine. what a combo. Thank you so much, Baker. Hopefully the weekend is better than your week by the sounds of it. And look at this, Coops. Wow, Coops 2109. Paul, hello, mates. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships right at the start of the show. In fact, I think that actually came through before we kicked off today, before we even hit the live button. So, mate, a big shout out to you. That is absolutely mega. Big support there, mate. Big support and a big welcome to those of you collecting a membership from Coops 2109 tonight. 10 of you, 10 newest members. Oh, Landis is here. Hello, Landis. How are you, mate? over there in Cali. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Oh, Mark Bester's here. Hello, mate. Down there in down there in Tassie. How's the weather down there, mate? In Tassie, it must be getting pretty cold this time of year. I probably wouldn't be able to handle it. When I do finally visit your neck of the woods, it's probably going to have to be in the summer, I reckon. I don't reckon I'd be able to handle the winter temps. Oh, big shout out once again there to Paul dropping in the 10 gifted memberships right at the start of the show. Well, before the start of the show, in fact. Amazing support. Carrie is in the chat. Qatar estimated at 4:55 p.m. 35 minutes early. Yeah, right. Okay, so 25 minutes time. Now, is it clear which runway that's going to be coming in on yet? Well, it looks like, you know what? It looks like Legacy based off the approach path it's currently taken. It's down. It was just about to pass Warwick, actually, down southwest. So yeah, looking like that will be 01 right. Fingers crossed for Qatari today. No special livery on the Qatar, unfortunately, today. I don't believe. Look at that. There's the OPN corporate jet parked on the remote stand as well. How good? How good is that looking? Tyrone in the chat. Hello, Tyrone. Oh, Jackie Hughes live didn't come up, didn't it? Oh, right. Okay. Well, YouTube notifications I know are pretty bad for the for not working from time to time. What do we got here? So velocity on the way out from the terminal there. They're off to Rocky tonight. So that will go over to the new parallel runway. 01 left. Tell you what, the colours right now are perfect, aren't they? They're absolutely perfect. Oh, that's interesting. It's going runway right. Wow. Okay. Well, made a fool of me. made a complete fool of me there. What's going on here? That's unusual. A departure to Rocky would normally go off of runway left. I wonder if there's... let's have a quick look at the ATC to see if the config's changed at all. Oh, still showing 01 left and right for arrivals and departures. Oh no, I know what's happening. They're turning around, aren't they? They're gonna make another left-hand turn onto Alpha, I think here. I think I was right. Yes, there you go. There you go. It is going to runway left. As expected. Caroline, I hear birds. Yeah, there's probably plenty of crows and whatnot about here today. Oh, what was Radio's in the chat? Hello, Wazza. How are you, mates? Tally NZ. Oh, Josh Lynch, hey, from Gladstone, took the 737 to Rocky a few weeks back. Had great service on the plane. Who did you travel with, mate? Was it with Virgin or Qantas? There we go. We really should give the Link Airways crew a little bit more airtime, shouldn't we? on the Saab.
508, next toe, Bravo 2.
Now, Amanda Joy has gone and dropped in a very generous $15 super chat right at the start as well today. Now, I believe this also came through before you hit the live button. So, thank you, Amanda. That is too kind. Happy Friday, James, and OPN peeps. Thanks for the Friday evening show. Well, Amanda, it's an absolute pleasure. Thank you for being here. We greatly appreciate it. And planning to be here for the long haul tonight. So, we'll be here until at least the 380 departure at about 9 p.m. and then we'll see how we go from there, I guess. Darker 8's here. Hello, mate. Suzanne, 676 watching and only 401 likes. So a bit of a discrepancy there. Bit of a discrepancy. Well, we can sort that one out. I reckon, Suzanne. I reckon we can flip that one the other way. Jacob Watson, hello from Queenstown, preparing to de-ice down here. Is it that cold? Is it that cold down there? Wow. So yes, as mentioned, there's Northrop. So KC30's gone, and I think James D was just in there in the chat saying that it has left. So yeah, no more KC30 gracing our pictures. I would imagine another one of the fleet will be into Brizzy pretty quickly. In fact, it may already be here inside the hangar. I don't know. They tend to rotate between all 7 of those aircraft in the fleet. From what I've noticed anyway. From what I've noticed. City and Nature Escapes. Hello, mates.
Sorry, can we amend that destination to Fox Street North?
Bearded chef.
Okay, how do you want to get up?
Yeah, pun not intended. Pun not intended. Oh yeah, there you go, James D. Alpha 39004 left on the 28th of the 5th. Really? Well, there was still one sat outside the other day on Tuesday, so it must have been a different tail number on that one. Melissa, going to be a cold night, James. I hope you've rugged up. Well, actually, no, I haven't. I'm wearing quite a thin t-shirt here this afternoon, and I do have a couple of hoodies in the car, so maybe they're going to get some use later on. I would imagine. But yeah, I can already feel, I can already sense it. I can feel it coming. Going to be a chilly one, but it's feeling pretty good at the moment. There's basically no wind right now as well.
711 taxi Bravo.
Feels dead calm. Feels dead calm.
Bravo, Hospital Bravo 4.7.
Wolfgang joining us from Germany today. Hello, mates.
Hello.
Great to have you with us. There you go. There's one of the Texel freighters. I think we actually just featured that one coming in. It's parked down there on Bay 72. I think that's Bay 72. Looks like the front cargo door open on that one. And then, of course, just to the right, you've got the Emirates and the Astral Aviation 76, which is down on Bay. I think it's Bay 69 or no, maybe Bay 70. I'm not too good with the numbers. So the Astral 76 is expected to be staying overnight and not leaving Brisbane until tomorrow morning. So not likely to see that departing today, but we should get a better look at it once the Emirates moves out of Bay 71 there. Yeah, bye-bye eyeliner, the winged eyeliner on the Texel. Well known for the winged eyeliner. Boise, check you out. Big guns out and about. There's no big guns here, mate. Are we talking about the same person? You talking about me or? Oh, there you go. James has corrected me on the bay numbers. On your mate. Dominator's here. Hello, Dominator. J-Ro in the chat as well. Evening, mate. We've got Aiden here as well. Although Aiden not showing on screen. Oh, there you go. Aiden is on screen. Dropping in the 2-month milestone today afternoon. And Eid's. I have no idea how to pronounce that, mate. To all the Muslim viewers, there you go. I won't try because I don't want to butcher it. But mate, awesome, good stuff. Great to have you here, mate. And 2 months in the lounge, quite a milestone. Right, what do we got coming in next? If we can get a focus, is that live flight coming in?
Taxi Zulu, hold your Unity 43.
No, it's not, is it? Oh, Plane Pete's here. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mates. Yeah, Grant Cooper, gonna be chilly. Yeah, I can sense it, mate. Feels like one of those nights. Feels like one of those nights. This is not one I've seen too often, if at all. Just come in from Bankstown, the Challenger. I thought it might have been the live flight Challenger for a moment when I first saw it, but there you go. OPN corporate jet. Oh, I don't know. It's probably not the corporate jet of choice.
Flight 01, ground taxi on to Bravo, hold short Charlie 5.
Speaking of corporate jets, what do we got over here? Is that? Oh, there we go. There's the live flight Challenger. So that must have just arrived on the new parallel runway. And they'll cross over at taxiway Alpha 4, I would imagine, in just a moment. Anne McPherson's here. Hello, Anne. William at Martin, good afternoon. Or do you get foxes at Brisbane? Oh, foxes. I don't believe so. I don't believe there's... Oh, you know what? Maybe there is. I don't know. I've never seen them. I've seen rabbits or hares or whatever you want to call them. And there you go, crossing at Alpha 3. So yeah, no crossover, unfortunately, Ben, of the two Challengers. In fact, the other one's turned around. Looks like it's going up to the southern end of the field. It is wearing an American reg, isn't it? I don't know who owns that one. On Flight Radar, just showing private owner.
Unity 4357.
Ground, good afternoon, Echo with Sticker back for General Aviation.
There you go. Ethan Siddle saying that might be the Queensland government on board. So maybe the Queensland Premier.
Zulu Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to GA. Thanks very much, Echo with Sticker back.
I don't know. Have we ever seen a fox on an OPN live show? Anyone? Has anyone ever spotted one on the stream, especially at night? I don't know.
Link 5184, ground, g'day, push is approved.
Thanks, Link here, 5184.
Right, Jetstar 818 is the next arrival. They're just about to touch down here on runway right. Oh, Steve Thompson's here as well. Hello, Steve. How are you, mate? Dropping in the big 20 as well. Thank you so much, Steve.
Oscar W inbound Charlie 432.
Oh, plenty of bats about, Amanda. Plenty of those. Especially once we get to after dark. Now, what do we got here? Plane Pete 66 dropping in the fibre. Afternoon, Jimmy. Air Callan ETA 6:30 p.m. But 8 p.m. departure showing as cancelled. Oh, I wonder why that is. So is Air Callan on the way, mate, or is it still on the ground in New Caledonia? I mean, I imagine it would have to be airborne already to be arriving by 6:30 p.m. tonight.
Flight 01 at altitude. Runway 01. Thank you. 01 right, to the hangar, flight 01.
01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01, 01,
Jono D's here. Hello, Jono.
5184, taxi Charlie Victor Bravo, offshore Bravo 7. 67, offshore Bravo 7, yeah, 5184. Yeah, that's not answer. Yes, an answer and on Brisbane Town.
Oh yeah, we can't forget the drop bears, Devon. That's right. There's plenty of those around here. Plenty of them.
5 knots from 801 right.
All those trees around the place. You got to be careful around those around that bushland. Shall we? You know what? Shall we have another quick look down there at the loop? I don't know if Matty's around yet. I don't know if he's turned up. I don't think so. I don't see the bread van. Oh, he's very late. He's very late. I don't know what's going on there. Go back to the Link Airways sub there. Oh, right, Ben, it was going to be the A330 Neo, but now looks like they've changed it. Oh, that's a big shame if that's the case. That's a massive shame. Now, it looks like the internet's being a big old pain for me here this afternoon, so I'm just playing with my iPad here in the background to try and get it back online so I can see all your messages. All right, here we go. I think it's back in action. Mark Allen there dropping in the 1 month milestone today on your mic. Hey James, my son and I are gonna see the A380. So are you gonna be here at the airport? Or you just tuned into the show for the 380 tonight? Oh, did he just rock up? Did I miss the Mac Cam arriving down there at the loop? Did I? Let's have another look. Have another look. Oh yeah, it is too. Wow, look at that heat haze. That's shocking. Sizzling away there. There's got to be an APU or something on down there, just below that shot. No, nothing that I can see. Right, a few of you saying that Qatari's on final. It is too, isn't it? It's on a very long final, and it does appear that it is coming on runway right. So I think we're good there. I think we're good. Runway is it runway 01 right finals. Hey Mark, thank you again for your continued membership as well, mate.
Okay, 01, tow Charlie 3, right onto Bravo, then Bravo 5 Alpha, onshore Bravo 3.
Oh, look out. Pete's back again. What do you got for us now, Pete? Dropping in another fibre. Air Callan estimated time of departure from Nemea at 10:20 p.m. Oh, my word. Mate, I don't know if that's a request. I don't know if that's a request to hang around for it or what, but if it is, then request denied. 10:20 p.m. That's like a midnight arrival here in Brizzy. Maybe even later. Maybe even later. Good on you, Pete. Thank you, mate. Colin Jones is here. Hello, Colin. JWA 95, Matty not in the stream type. Well, I better change that, eh? I better change it. Iridium Flares here. Hello, mate. How's that guy walking around without any legs? Yeah, Qatari, I'm actually trying to look out for it right now to see if I can pick it out, but I don't think I can. I mean, I've got this great big security camera in the shot, as usual, so it does restrict our vision down there a little bit. Should be in that view somewhere if it is visible. Looking out for the landing lights. Anyway, we'll come back to that. There you go. There's the NBA once again. Gonna get plenty of airtime tonight, that is. And Baker back again, dropping in another 22 hours of OPN in 6 days. Thanks, mods. Is that right? 22 hours in 6 days. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously we did, well, I did 10 and a half hours on Tuesday. I mean, I certainly didn't plan to do that until the day of, but yeah, wow, 22 hours. James D, need to speak with the BAC infrastructure team about that pesky camera. You know what? I still don't really understand it in terms of why it's that shape and whatnot. But I'm sure there's a good reason. I'm sure someone very smart, smarter than myself, has thought that through, and it obviously was the best option. I still wonder why it's not actually just mounted on the roof, to be honest. But there you go. I'm sure someone knows something that I don't. Matty's Mozzie's there in the chat. Well, hi all. A bit late today. Checked in for the show tonight, but there was no new thumbnail at 2:30 p.m. Oh yeah, well I didn't schedule today until it must have been just before 3 actually. So there you go. I only gave everyone about 1 hour notice today, which is pretty normal. I have to say, it's usually between 1 or 2 hours, just because I usually know if I'm going to stream on a day, but I don't normally know what time I'm going to start, but you know, based on work and whatnot and that sort of thing. It's very much a last minute decision in that respect. Now Qatari, I've just spotted it, but I don't know if it's visible on camera yet. I don't think it is. It's still behind that camera, isn't it?
Ground, g'day. Taxi holding point Alpha 7. Taxi holding point Alpha 7, 909, taxi Bravo, holding short Bravo 4.
T. Kelm in the chat. Hello, mates. Dave Bryson. Hello, mate. DC's here as well. I'll pick up the Qatari in just a second once it's in my view. But it is, of course, number 1 for arrival. And I'm going to bring up Wayne as well. Wayne celebrating 1 month in the Lurkers Lounge today. A big shout out to you, Wayne. Just lurking. And mate, that is absolutely fine, of course. And I completely understand that the majority of you, in fact, just lurk in the background. You know, I mean, just for example, how many people are tuned in now? 946. And I reckon there's tops 100 people in the chat. So, yeah, I can fully appreciate that, mate. So thank you. Appreciate your ongoing support. There you go. There it is. The first look. The sun has, or is literally just setting as we speak. In fact, it's just behind the ranges now. So that orange light on the fuselage, we're probably going to lose that as it touches down, I think. Look at the orange reflection off of the security camera. Wow. Suzanne. James, I see you don't need your OPN jumper tonight. I'll borrow it. Well, I think I will later. I'm being told that it's going to be a very cold night. Apparently, it's going to be very chilly indeed. Beautiful.
25 ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 2.
Suzanne, how cold, James? Oh, well, I don't know. You tell me. Is there any forecasters there in the chat? What temperature is it going to be at 9 p.m. tonight? Is it going to be jacket weather? I would imagine so.
Qatari 82 uniform Brisbane ground, taxi onto Bravo and hold short of Bravo 7.
Oh, there you go. Big red dog, another lurker in the background, working in the UK. Welcome along, mates. Chris A over across the Dutch in windy Wellington.
You're all right, first takeoff, 1798.
Tamworth regional weather. Gino Finelli, where's Matt? Oh, Matt is on screen, mate. Well, Matt's camera is on screen anyway. There we go. Matt Cam's joined us just in time for the Qatari. I said I hope he gets here in time for it, and he's made it. Oh, how good is that shot? How good is that shot? You can't beat it. Suzanne, 1,008 people watching and 570 likes. Well, there you go. There's your discrepancy. Wow, we got to sort that out. Let's put it on screen. Well, actually, we can't put it on screen right now with the side by side. But if you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do. Please do help us. I reckon we got to get we got to get to 1,000 pretty quickly today.
122.25.
12 degrees tonight. There you go. 12 degrees is the forecast. So that's definitely jumper weather. Maybe even a foot thick woolly jacket maybe or something. Neil, radio check, Matty. Oh, I don't know if he's come online on the audio side of things yet.
Good evening, taxi Bravo. That's Charlie 9 for Stan 80. Bravo, Charlie 9.
Wow, Chris, 8 degrees, but feels like 3 here in Wellington at the moment. Is that right? Wow, that's next level. That's ridiculous. You can keep that.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left, clear to land, I'll see you later.
Look at that, Qatari looking absolutely stunning tonight. Now the sun has pretty much just set. I mean, officially sunsets in 3 minutes' time, but here in this location, you do lose it behind the ranges a little bit sooner than the official horizon sunset time.
G'day, Aprapar Delta, Southwest Park then.
Aprapar Delta ground, g'day, taxi to parking.
Taxi to parking, Aprapar Delta.
Oh, Suzanne, James, that's not cold. -2 here in Albury tonight. Is that right? Oh, my word. Well, you can keep that as well, Suzanne. I'm okay then. I'm okay with our 12 degrees here tonight. I'll take it. Yeah, MatCam's up and running, but I think we're still waiting for the MatCam audio to kick into gear. Should be back online soon, I'm sure. Steve Roberts is in the chat. 6 degrees in Christchurch. My word. Now, those of you just joining, I'm sure you've seen the thumbnail tonight. The very special livery of Emirates, perhaps the best livery of all. In fact, I'll go as far to say that it is the best livery in the whole Emirates fleet. The NBA 380 is back in Brizzy today, Echo Oscar Delta, and we've got a special emoji in place today that I put up today. In fact, and it will only be there today. We're only gonna have that one in the list when this aircraft's in Brizzy, which is obviously not too often. So I want to see that being used plenty today.
6 knots, runway 01, left, clear to land. 01 left to the land, right to the green.
Oh, there you go.
Flight 01, traffic is King Air, inbound to government hands.
Now, of course, Qatari will be hanging around until about 10 p.m. tonight. The other day, we actually didn't. I did say I wasn't going to get the departure of the special Qatari livery, but we ended up staying. So I know I'm not saying I'm going to stay for this tonight, but all I'm saying is never say never. Never say never. And I'm seeing plenty of basketballs in the chat. How about that? Emirates flavoured basketballs. Look at that. What a stunner down there on Bay 71 or Bay 72. I forget the number. No, 71 or 70 even. How about that? She'll be departing in about 4 hours' time. 4 hours from now. Oh, look out. Neil, hello, mates. 13 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Proud member of the Red Plane Club here. And mate, we're glad to have you. We are super glad to have you. That is quite the milestone. 13 months. Probably the biggest advocate for the picture-in-picture on the show. And should we do that now? Shall I put myself up in the bottom left-hand corner? There you go. Hopefully that's coming through today. I am wearing a pretty thin T-shirt at the moment, and I'm hoping that I don't get too chilly. But we'll see how we go. Behind them, you can proceed Foxtrot 2, but hold short Bravo. Now, are you there, Matty? Are you with us, mate?
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
There we go. Sorry, I had some audio issues there. I think we're all good. Can everyone
else hear Matty? Is Matty coming through okay on the MatCam audio 5x5s?
The afternoon shifts here, mate. You're officially relieved.
I was going to say, does that mean I can head off now and grab dinner and maybe?
Yeah, mate. Grab us a hot chocky while you're at it. I'll sign off on it. I'll sign off it.
What have we got coming in next here? Looks like one of the Alliance Fokkers on final there. Runway 01 right. This is Velocity 1107 today, coming in from Newcastle. The Fokker 100s. Right, we're getting 5x5s there in the chat for Matty, so that's a good start.
Yeah, copy.
Wonderful. Why am I still on screen? What's going on there? Who did that?
That might have been me.
There you go. Great shot of my back. Oh, that camera is really going to annoy me today on the 01s. I have to say, look at that. We lost our focus. 5x5 for Matty.
Pretty cool sky looking here, eh? I'm going to chuck that in the lower left. Have a go at that. The underglow, as Ed Sheeran would call it.
Well, the sun has just set, mate. The sun's just set, so we're getting some real pinky, orangey hues in the sky now. And I tell you what, might be an Adelaide rivaling sunset tonight.
Oh, careful. Careful. They got good ears. Magels is here. G'day, Bladed. G'day. Chris Atkins. Debbie Ann, good afternoon. Neil's here. G'day, Neil. My PIP advocate. Yeah, some nice colour in the sky there today, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And even a little bit of chill there already, to be honest with you.
Well, we've been chatting about that. I'm currently just wearing a T-shirt, Matt, and I don't know what it's like for you, but I'm feeling no wind whatsoever. It's dead calm here. And supposedly it's going to be 12 degrees tonight, so pretty cool one.
Yeah, right. Well, hang on, we got Rex taxiing over Zulu here.
Oh yeah, so that's just come back from Roma, I believe.
Shall we punch into the cockpit and see what we get? Any familiar faces, maybe?
Well, we haven't had any cheeky waves yet today.
Oh, we got a look. Oh, there we go. There's a wave. A reluctant wave.
Oh, there you go. were you waving at them, mate? Or
no, I'll wave back after the fact. I didn't want to look like enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
I don't know. Maybe keep an eye out there.
Oh, well, hopefully we'll see them coming in on Bay 50 by the looks of it. I can see a Rex crew waiting for that inbound, actually. I've just picked them up now down here at 50 and 50 Alpha.
Yeah, copy that.
Ben's saying, would Captain Sparkle Wheels be on board? Oh, I don't know. We'll be looking out in a minute.
It could have been Sparkle Wheels.
Maybe.
It's hard, to be honest, it's hard to ID Sparkle Wheels without the RGB suitcase.
We need to wait until he gets off.
Bravo and Charlie 6 to 48.
Bravo, Charlie 6 to 48.
Ryan's up here, mate. Ryan's here in the car park.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. And I've got Brendan and Judy and Selena are here as well.
Oh, fair dinkum.
101, keep the speed up, thanks.
And that Logan's in the chat as well. G'day, Annette. He's got a look of who the heck is that?
Now, mate, we saw a Challenger coming in before you kicked things off down there, and here it is on screen now. Looks like they've just done a quick drop off and maybe heading straight back out. They went over to just behind the Northrop Grumman hangar and in front of Qantas hangar 2.
Right.
Where the police, the cop props usually park.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like they've done a bit of a drop off and now maybe leaving again.
Okay.
I don't know, and supposedly maybe the Queensland Premier was on board potentially, or maybe he's on board now. Who knows?
Huh.
In fact, you've got a good shot of that coming your way.
I'll punch in.
Now, also something else I mentioned before you came on board today. Big shout out to Bald FO, Matt. He's the newest member of the channel.
Yes.
Overnight, he joined us.
Well,
so,
maybe not the newest by now, but
well, not now, but overnight he was the newest Lurkers Lounge member. So big shout out to Bald FO.
I think he loves it.
Oh, Connor the G's in the chat. I think you got Rex 5661 from Wellcap just about to touch down as well.
Yeah, copy that. So where's this going? The sunny coast. That's going to be a short hop.
Oh, interesting. Must be a Must be a repositioning flight, I'm guessing. Now, it came in from Bankstown, mate. Came in from Bankstown.
Yeah, right.
25, taxi via Yankee. Holding point Tango.
Connor the G dropping in the bald FO emojis. How good? How good?
You back on base, Connor? You back in Brizzy or
Taxi Tango 10,
still up north?
425.
Look at this
Mate,
legend.
I'm
Weatherman.
going to pull out to the sky in a moment because it is a dead set.
Yeah.
Pearler.
No worries. I've got Weatherman Josh on screen, mate. Josh has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships today. Thank you, Josh. How are you, mate? Hey, mate. Give us the forecast for tonight. How are we looking? Are we safe from rain and all that sort of thing?
Ground, g'day, base 16, pushback is approved.
Look at that cloud.
Wow. Doesn't even look like cloud.
No.
That's next level, isn't it? Hey?
Yeah.
That is next level. I mean, I can see it behind me as well, but you've got a clearer shot than I do. Wow. I do have.
The birds love it.
I do have the Rex here, Matt. They have just pulled into Bay. So it wasn't Bay 50 as I thought. It's actually Bay 48 that they've arrived onto there. So a little bit further away. And hey, Josh, thank you once again, mate, for putting the 5 newest members into the Lurkers Lounge tonight. That is outstanding.
All right, take 2, Jimmy. Take 2. We've got a Rex on Zulu.
So that one's just come in from Toowoomba, by the sounds of it.
We might need to sync our schedules with the Rex roster, I reckon. Connor, put us on the books, mate.
tracking 7 line 016 degrees, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I didn't get a wave then. Apologies for that.
It's all right. I'll be looking out for them in a minute. I'll be looking out.
Flight 425, Brisbane Tower.
A big shout out to Tanisha. Hello, Tanisha. Good to have you here tonight. And celebrating 2 months now in the lounge. 2 months of OPN feels like years. You know what? I concur. It feels like we've had you in the chat for a lot longer than that. But glad to have you here tonight, Tanisha. Hope you're keeping well.
13970, number 1, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, 129.
Rex 5661, give way to the 737 coming out, Charlie 5, then taxi via Charlie 6, the southern lane to Bay 50. Traffic will be pushing out of 45 hours.
GIR Smells here. G'day, mates. Owen's here as well.
G'day, Mal. How are you, mate? Owen. Hello, Owen. Ben saying, Matty, do we have the oh no effect on the soundboard yet? No, I don't think we do.
Not yet. No, I've been moving house this week, which is why I haven't been out to stream, and it's why I'm late today. Yeah, I've had a bit of a busy week, to be honest with you, but hopefully this weekend things can sort of get back to normality. We can chuck a few extras on the soundboard.
Well, that's looking a bit cold, isn't it? Actually, there we go. Maybe that's a bit better.
It is a bit purpley out here, though.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard to get the white balance right at this time of the night when it's changing so much.
Yeah,
it really is a fine balance between
I'll just leave it on. I'll leave it on auto at this time. Well, I'm on manual now, but I'm usually on auto.
Mine's all over the place.
Kev's here, Wellington Flights Live. G'day, mate. Across the Dutch.
Connor the G. I can put you boys on the books. We might have to negotiate royalties, though.
Yeah, taxi via Charlie 3.
Oh, mate, we'll have to discuss it over a beer or two, I reckon.
Word.
Well, there you go.
We might just have to
beautiful.
unionise, hey?
1911, taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Beautiful A321 Neo has just touched down there. That's coming from Melbourne there on runway 01 right. Jetstar 566. Next inbound, I want to be ready for it. I feel like the 01s right now. I'm not too used to. It's been a little while. Qantas 1966 is the next one coming in from Newcastle. So we'll pick that up in just a moment. They're just coming over Brisbane River now. Oh, mate, Ben, full auto in the day, mate. Full auto. The camera knows what to do better than I do.
Well, daytime's easy because you don't really have any fluorescent lighting or anything to contend with. Daytime, you pretty much just set it on 55 or 5600 and just leave it.
How's the push going?
Unless you're in some, really in some shadows, maybe. But
pushed off 44 Alpha off to your right.
it's this time of day when the conditions change. They're so dynamic. They change so fast. It could be a bit hard to keep up with, but to be honest, half the time we probably get it wrong, but we just wing it, really.
Where's this going in? Is this coming in on bay 50 something? Oh yeah, they are making that left-hander there. So maybe 50 or 50 Alpha for this Rex. Was that a cheeky light flash there? I don't know. Maybe not. It almost looked like the light. It almost looked like the light flashed. I don't know. I don't think it did. I think it's just me.
I mean, if you get a wave, then maybe.
Oh, I don't know who it is.
381 Delta, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, 381 Delta. Echo Whiskey.
Hate said 73.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, you're good. Lee's there in the chat as well, so a big shout out to Lee.
Yeah, Lee.
543 Brisbane Grand G'day, Bay 22 pushback is approved.
There you go. So there's the 1966 service just arriving from Newcastle there on runway 01 right.
Target 01 Grand.
I haven't actually looked at the wind forecast yet today, Matt. So I don't know if we're going to stay in this configuration or not.
Well, I've got nothing going on down here, to be honest with you. It is dead calm.
So supposedly we're currently seeing 3 knots of winds, right? And yeah, it's unclear really, but I mean the forecast kind of suggests that we'll stay on this config. I would imagine we'll go to sod props later on because the wind is calm enough for it. So once the noise abatement procedures come into effect.
Taxi Charlie 1 to the bay. Okay, 01, right onto Bravo, then Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short out 40.
Right, next departure, Velocity 970. They're heading off to Sydney tonight. Here it is now.
Velocity 342, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7. Bravo, hold short Bravo.
Carl Burton's in the chat. Hello, Carl.
661 Brisbane Grand G'day. You have started. Pushback on 49 is approved. Pushback on 49 Link 338 Delta, how long till taxi?
Oh, you know what? We've missed that shot, Matt. We've missed that shot. It's been a little while since we've had the Mac Cam in action. I think nearly 5 days or something like that.
A bit's changed down here since last time I was here. All the line markings are out. The parks are all numbered and everything.
Yeah, no, I did see
spots down there.
I did see that. I did see that in some photos the other day. And you know what else, Matty? I don't know if you've seen it. But mate, we've got a new emoji in action as well. By the way,
I heard it. I had the radio show on in the car.
So yeah, and it's for that for that special livery that's in tonight, the NBA 380. And yeah, that will be hanging around until about 9 p.m. tonight. And we've made that emoji well, I didn't really make it, but we put that emoji in.
Did you model that off the off their socials? It looks familiar.
Yeah. No, they had that basketball as part of the promo when they announced delivery. So I just snipped it out and put it in for today.
I like it.
We got the Emirates basketball emoji. How good. Right, we've got Qantaslic 1911 heading off to Canberra tonight here on runway right.
Killing 338 Delta, traffic's just pushing up 1 Alpha Delta.
Paul B, all you have to do is slightly mention it and we're on the case. I want to see the chat flying with basketballs tonight, I tell you. No Tim Tams. Tim Tams on leave.
Short Bravo behind the traffic, 338 Delta.
Sorry, killing 338 Delta, let's take that Charlie Ultra Whiskey.
On a Charlie Ultra Whiskey, 338 Delta. 43, Charlie 3 Bravo, Ultra Bravo 7. Bravo. 31 to Charlie 1, Ultra Bravo.
Wow, look at the colours. That colour is beautiful right now.
Brisbane ground taxi holding point Alpha 7 runway 01 right.
Oh, Douglas there. Douglas J with the $2 super chat. Golden hour colours are unreal. Mate, it's been a stunning evening so far. You know what? The sky is still looking pretty orange out to the west. I imagine Matty will get us another shot of that soon.
Bravo and hold shot of Charlie 1.
And we got Suzanne here dropping in the fiver. Do a little dance, show a little love, hit the like button tonight. Hit the like tonight. Oh, good on you, Suzanne. Thank you so much. It's very kind. And what are we at? 7:33, which is, I tell you what, that's pretty good. That's pretty good at this time of the night, I have to say. We're at 1 hour and 20 minutes in, 1 hour 15 minutes in. So thank you all for helping us out there. And thank you, Suzanne.
LC 467, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Quebec 338 Delta, Brisbane ground taxi via Yankee, true point Tango 10, runway 01 left.
There you go, Velocity 342 heading off to Melbourne tonight, and then MacCam has the Dash 8 Q400 there. Taxiing in on the single engine, just with the right-hand engine still running. Bit of fuel saving going on there.
I appreciate that, mate.
Gregory is there in the chat. Hello, Greg. And Nagayan's here as well.
Right, I'm back.
Oh, where you been? Where you been?
Just doing my thing.
Just having a chat. Have a chat back.
Yeah, a little shout out to Sam and little Lewis here. Who loves the show.
All right, next departure. We got another Velocity lining up here. Intersection departure once again. This one heading off to Hobart tonight, down in Tassie. Velocity 708. In fact, they're just beginning their takeoff roll now. You know what? I don't think we've actually seen any full-length departures just yet. I don't think I've seen any down there at Alpha 9. Everything's gone off from Alpha 7 so far.
Oh man, I'm a bit shaky today.
Have you had a coffee or
Yeah.
5 or?
I must be on coffee 5 today.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That beats me on Tuesday by the sounds of it. I tell you what, that was a big day.
Yeah, my blood coffee levels must be through the roof.
Look at this! Look at this! Wow, Paul Coops there with with 10 more gifted memberships. Now, Paul's already gone and dropped in a big stack of memberships tonight. Looks like he's gone and dropped in more. Another 10, so that's 20 in total, I think. And wow, I think I just saw the flight crew there just looking up here to see if we're on the air, maybe. And I don't know if we're going to get a cheeky little wave, maybe, from the Rex crew.
You're preempting it. You stay there, Jimmy. I'll pick up the departure too.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So you've got Qantas rolling now. The Qantas 73 heading to Sydney. Qantas 543 coming your way.
C1 Brisbane ground. Taxi to holding point Alpha 7 runway 01 right.
Alpha 7 runway 01 right. Wing 661.
That's 196. Wind 0707 knots. Right. Runway 01 right. Qantas 196.
Just another big shout out there to Coops 2109, mate. 20 gifted memberships today already. That is absolutely legendary. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. And a big welcome to those of you picking them up. Oh, there we go. There's a cheeky wave from the crew. I knew there was something inbound there. I had a feeling. I could sense it. I could sense a cheeky wave coming on.
Yeah, Blade was saying
legends,
peekaboo from the Rex crew, so
yeah,
they must have been eyeing you off, Jimmy.
I think so. And you know what? Obviously, there's a bit of a delay with the feed as well. So I know they're probably looking to see if they're up, and then
Velocity 467.
and then giving us a wave afterwards. Oh, Qantas touching down there with the split skimmies retrofitted on this one. One of 23 in the Qantas fleet wearing the retrofit.
Departure's killing 338.
Contact ground 121.7.
Should we go for one more? Hey, have they got a golf buggy pickup? What's going on there?
Yeah, how's that? The stretch golf buggy of all things too. That's a. I don't think Daz is here, but that's a bit of him.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? Is that Rex specific, or is that
talk about a people mover?
Yeah, how many is that seat? Well, maybe 8 people or something. Quite
Looks
the,
like
quite the people mover. Wow.
Qantas 196, Brisbane ground, taxi under Bravo.
Oh, big shout out to the Rex crew. They're absolute legends. And as I said earlier, Bald FO was the newest Lurkers Lounge member overnight, actually.
Wayne Murray's in the chat. Great coverage tonight with the 2 camera angles. Well done. Appreciate it, mate.
Oh, thank you, Wayne.
It means a lot. It's good when it works.
Oh, you know what? I have to say it's pretty reliable these days. We don't often have issues unless my battery goes flat.
Calm down, camera.
Cat 12, Brisbane ground,
Trying
reading
to burn the
U5.
sensor out.
Reading U5 also, Cat 12.
Oh no, Connor the G is confirming. Yes, it's a Rex buggy. Love it. Yeah, right. How come we don't see that more often?
No heater on that buggy. You're going to need one of those soon.
Oh. Yeah, wow.
Road to the bay.
Taxi, Y Charlie 100, back Qantas 196.
What was that? That was Velocity 467 that just arrived from Perth on the new parallel runway tonight, runway 01 right. Just coming along Bravo into the domestic terminal.
Chris P saying the Velocity Rave plane. Probably referring to the purple lights there. The purple cabin lighting. Oh, was radio's here as well. G'day, was that?
And Aaron's here as well. Aaron Ching with the Singapore 2. My plane for tomorrow has been changed to a 777-300ER. Well, that sounds good to me, mate. Hopefully you like hopefully you're keen on that change. What were you on before? Was it a 350-9er? I feel like it was an A350-900. Have a good flight, Aaron. Enjoy the 777. Oh, I think I need to change my exposure settings. It's starting to play up now. We've just hit that time of the evening. Velocity 957 on approach. Okay, what one's that? That one's... Oh, yeah, that's on the visual approach. Velocity 957 coming in from Sydney. So the visual approach for runway 01 right is quite a late turn onto final as it comes over the Gateway Bridge, Brisbane River. Oh, Ryan. Mate, that's very cheeky. Oh, wow. Mate, are you seeing that in the chat there from Ryan? He's looking at me. He's sat behind me on his big camper chair.
Oh, he bought his chair today, did he?
He's got his chair, mate. He's just gone and dropped in a huge super chat. Wow. Oh, mate, you're the legend. You're the legend. Thank you. That is mega. That is absolutely mega. Yeah, we're last light. We're kind of approaching last light, aren't we, Matt? There's a little bit of orange still to the west. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if you can pick up the shot to the west.
Yeah, I can.
I'm losing the focus behind the security camera there. That's gonna annoy me tonight.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, right. Still plenty of orange about. Plenty of orange.
I think, ironically, Adelaide's gone very quiet with this sunset, haven't they?
I haven't. You know what? I haven't heard anything about a good sunset from Adelaide for a little while. I think Brisbane's where it's at, to be honest.
I still love this cloud. Looks a bit like a funnel.
Oh, was radio. Hey, Matty and James, my nephew Jaden is getting married tomorrow to Jess. We're all so excited. Could you give Jaden a shout out for me? Well, there you go, mate. Big shout out to Jaden and Jess as well, getting married tomorrow. I'm guessing that's down in the Southern Highlands. Was it? Is that happening down your way?
957 ground, g'day, taxi Bravo.
Is Jaden watching along tonight as well?
1937, traffic for info, Fockers under tow, soon to pass behind you northbound. Taxiway Charlie.
Absolutely, Annette, absolutely. Brisbane is better. Brisbane puts on the best sunsets here in Oz, I reckon.
I think today there's no disputing that. There's no disputing today.
Yeah.
I think, to be honest, I think Adelaide's a bit more consistent. But when Brisbane turns it on, right, when it puts it on, I think we have a pearler. I think we take out Adelaide then. But
oh yeah, no, we did discuss that earlier on, by the way. Yeah, so 194 subs remaining to hit 30k. Tell you what, that's coming up fast, isn't it? It's coming up fast. A few people said that it might happen today, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's very unlikely, but you never know. Doug Hewson's here. Hello, Doug. And
Ben's
Nathan Ward is...
saying a relative of mine is on this flight. Was that 9:57 from Sydney?
Yeah, that is the arrival we just had come in from Sydney. Velocity 957. They'll arrive onto the Virgin satellite just in front of me here. I'm up that end of the terminal, of course. We're on the Virgin end. We're on the southern corner.
Course 1893, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01.
Mike's saying it's going to be the night tonight for 30k celebrations.
Oh, mate.
Oh no,
I don't know
is
about
tonight
that.
going to be the night? Okay, that was
tonight
more a question.
My shout is no. I don't think it'll happen today.
No, unlikely today. Perhaps Sunday. I don't really like forecasting that sort of thing. Subs are kind of all over the shop.
You know what I've just missed, Matt? You know what I've just missed? The golf buggy departure. I've missed the golf buggy, and we probably would have got a few waves from the golf buggy, and they're gone. Oh no! I had one job. And I've missed it. There we go. There's the MBA 380 once again. And the 76 just to the right hand side as well, which is a very unusual aircraft to see here in Brizzy. Astral Aviation. And the aircraft, in fact, is ex Victor Hotel Oscar Golf Alpha, which was Qantas's first 767 300ER delivered back in 1988. And it's done a full circle and made it back to Brizzy all these years later.
Station information at Whiskey, Cabo K, temperature 17 information Whiskey.
Well, let's give Link a little bit of love, shall we?
I did say that earlier on. We need to give the link guys a little bit more airtime.
No, go. Oh, there's a wave.
Is that a wave?
Yeah, that was a wave. It was a fair income wave.
Oh, legends!
Shout out to Corporate Air.
I'll be looking out for
Toyota
them.
Tug.
I'll be looking out for them once again when they're back down this end, eh?
Yeah, they got a bit of a drive.
I've got Selena on screen. Selena's gone and gifted one membership. Thank you, Selena. I appreciate that. That was a little while ago. I've only just caught up to it. But thank you. Appreciate it. Selena and Judy and Brendan are all up here in the car park. So and Ryan's here as well, of course. Actually, I don't know if the BTS is. Let's have a look. That. Oh, no, it's not. It's not set up at the right angle. But there you go. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone.
Take 505, thank you. 505, thanks.
James Saunders is here. Hello, James. Mate, you got some cracking shots the other day of the special livery Qatar, didn't you? You got some amazing shots and dropped them into the OPN Discord server as well, which was stunning. Big shout out to you for doing that. Now, both of these Rex Saabs will be done for the day, so they'll both be towed up to the back of the airfield. And what's that, Matt?
Oh, Telly NZ says back cam.
I mean, that's just the way I've set it up. So with the 01 operations, obviously I'm facing the other way. Maybe I should have put the camera on the other side today, being on 01s. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Booty cam.
We can
back and hair gel.
We can change. We can change that around later on if necessary. It is portable and it's on one of those what are they called? Those Gorilla Pod things that people were telling me to buy. And I've just got it wrapped around this fence here. Obviously, I can't show you the BTS with the BTS, but use your imagination.
Yared, where's the Macam
Paul
BTS? I do have the BTS, but it doesn't really work in the low light down here. Yeah, not ideal for the evening streams, I think.
We will bring Matt into the same technology. We'll bring him up to speed with the OPN tech upgrades in the next couple of weeks. I am working on a solution which I'm hoping might be done over the next couple of days actually. So and then Matty will be able to rock the new tech and that will include a BTS cam in the same configuration.
Yeah, maybe a little bit different. The camera itself is the problem I think we're going to have down here. I've got no lighting, no ambient light really to pull a picture essentially.
Right, this is Qantas Link 1937 rolling now, and Embraer 190 heading off to Adelaide tonight. Coming your way, Matt. Look at that blue-purple hue in the sky. How nice is that? I don't know how we're going to go later on with the NBA. It's probably going to blend into that sky, mate, if it stays that colour. It'll probably going to be quite hard to see it at night, actually. Now, look out.
Kim and Matt
Wow.
March Shaw just tipped $30. Howdy at it at it at it at cowboy hat face emoji. How are you?
Oh,
I think
my
Brian nearly
word.
came apart at the end there.
I think you might have broken him there, Kimberly. Kimberly and Matt there dropping in a huge tip tonight, and I think trying to get Brian the voice there working pretty hard. Kimberly, that is way too kind, dropping in the big 3-0. And it's quite funny as well, I have to say. Some helicopter sounds coming through. Brian with a bit of a stutter. My word. Well, thank you, Kimberly and Matt. A big shout out to you both, dropping in the very generous tip tonight. And yeah, keeping Brian on his tippy toes there. Wow, he killed him.
Track 132 Brisbane ground. Track 132, you're on ground.
Now, Matty there, how's eyes?
Brian wasn't very happy with that, was he? I think Brian's just thinking, not this again. Not this again.
Yeah. Sorry, I was about to say Brian. Now, Matty there has eyes on the next Qantas departure, Qantas 6:33. Or he did. Now he's looking at...
One left.
Oh, what are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at an Embraer that's just come in from Cairns.
Yeah, 1893, mates.
The other one we were just watching was the next 7:3 departure, which is heading out to Melbourne tonight. That will be going out runway 01 right. We'll pick that up in a second.
I've got a dash here coming across Zulu here as well in from Moranbah. I might pick that up. Is it lit up today? It is.
Bravo, Charlie 2, B22, Qantas 93.
The dashes are just about... They're probably the second best looking aircraft coming through here.
Well, let's go into the side-by-side here, because we have got Jetstar 484 coming in from Newcastle on the right-hand side of your screens. The A320CO.
Oh, yeah, a bit of high vis on there. Hey.
132, thanks. Charlie 6, Bravo 6 on out. Hold short of Bravo 5.
So where's that come from? Moranbah?
Moranbah, yeah.
Oh yeah, so that'll be full of fly in, fly out work.
Oh yeah. There's plenty of high vis on there, mate. Plenty of high vis.
Look at this legend, Steve Thompson. Wowza, $20 super chat from Steve tonight. Chinese takeaway, tiramisu, Baileys and milk and OPN. Can life get any better? Mate, wow. Well, I've got none of those things here, except obviously putting on the OPN show, I guess.
Where can you get yourself a nice tiramisu in Brizzy? Because that's got my name all over it.
It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Probably an Italian of some sort. But wow, Steve, mate, have an extra Baileys for me, mate. Have an extra one for me. I haven't had Baileys in a long old time, probably years, in fact.
I'm going to be completely honest. I'm not really a fan of the old Baileys, but it's just not my speed.
Oh, good on you, Steve. Have a good one tonight, mate, and great to have you here.
Oh, I'll get another one in from Mooraba. Hey?
There's probably a line of them coming in, I would imagine. We've got Qantas 630. Qantas 633 is rolling now, so they're heading off to Melbourne tonight, as I said.
I'll pick that up in a moment, Jimmy. I'll catch it. Maybe I'll give it the old catch.
271, wind 070 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, click 1. 905, 901. Very cool, thank you so much. Have a good one.
Carol Ann's here as well, 14 months in the lounge. Wow, has it been that long?
758,
What an absolutely mega milestone tonight, Carol. And well, great to see you tonight as well. Thank you for being here.
Brisbane ground, taxi by Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, just on 34. Thanks, have a good
Magel, so you've never drunk Baileys from a shoe, Matty? I have not. What's like a shoey? Are we talking a shoey, or is it
a shoey?
Mean something else?
Isn't a shoey the most Australian thing ever?
I'm no stranger to it. I'm no stranger to a shoey. Let me make that clear. But a Baileys, I've never done a Baileys from a shoey.
Oh right, okay. Right, what have we got coming in here? Is this Air New Zealand? I can't actually see on the back of my camera. It looks like it might be Air New Zealand coming in here with the 321 Neo map. The first of the two. You know what that means, right? You might be getting some mega engine glow once they depart the runway in a second.
Does the cooler climate help? I've always wondered that.
I think it's as good.
Really? For some reason, I would have thought, that cooler, denser air would help that sort of thing, but maybe it's the opposite.
I believe it's the opposite, but I could be wrong. Oh, Jay Bayliss is here as well. Hello, Jay.
271, contact ground 121.7. Good night.
Oh, and yes. So what a good call out there. So we're at 871 likes already, right? And there's just a little bit, only a little bit of a discrepancy there between those watching and those that have hit the like button tonight. But look, thank you everyone, all 872 of you now. And if you haven't yet already, then please do smash the like button for us.
126 Brisbane target evening.
Yeah, Tom saying it does help the cooler climate. I don't know the science behind it, but for some reason It seems to make sense. I know the two-strokes love a nice cooler climate, don't they?
Well, I imagine you're about to get a pretty awesome shot up the rear side of this 321. So.
And Mark's Bailey's in a shoe is a waste of Bailey's.
Let's go to the Mac cam there. Are we go for glow, Matt? Are we go for glow?
Whoa, maybe a
Maybe
smidge.
not.
Nah, there's a hint. There is there.
Oh, it's not as bright as I thought it would be. It's certainly not like full hot plate style, is it?
No, there's no Tom Cruise afterburner stuff going on, but
it's not too bad.
It's not too bad. To be fair, I think we've got enough Tom Cruise on this stream today with your hairdo, so I think we're sweet.
Right, next inbound, they're just about to touch down actually, is Solomon's, Matt. Solomon's 700 coming in from Honiara. Pick that up here.
271, contact ground 122, 3425. 12225. 1106. I'm just looking to hold position for an aircraft inbound on making sure. Understood, I'm on 1106. 78.
New Zealand 271, Brisbane ground. Taxi by Charlie 90 to the bay.
Charlie 9 to the bay, New Zealand 271.
Adam Jean in the chat. Hello, Adam. Evening, guys. Any rain tonight? As far as I'm aware, Adam, I think we're clear on the rain. I'm not aware of any inbound weather. Thankfully, although it's going to be pretty cold, I think. 12 degrees, I've heard.
Yeah, she's going to be freezing. Jill Perry says savage, but I know Jimmy's a good sport.
Track 132,
He's a good
there's
sport.
a tug on, or just ahead of you there, going back to the GA from Foxtrot 3 South.
180. Today, Solomon 700, 4 by 8. 83, 82.
We got
700 ground, g'day, behind the jet.
Brad here. Hello, Brad. 3 months in the lounge. Is Matty going to go poltergeist tonight? What's that?
Poltergeist?
Poltergeist. Is that how that's pronounced? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Well, yeah, you're testing my vocabulary there, mate. Testing it just a little bit.
I do not know what that is, but look, you got to try everything once, so whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be fun.
935, number 1 to the Fokker.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hope I don't regret saying that.
I don't even know what it is, so I don't even know if I want to answer it.
I don't want that taken out of context.
Look at that.
Just in case.
I can actually see that hint of glow there from the Pratt & Whitney engines on the 321 Neo there, Matt. All the way down at the international apron now. Right at the far end of
I had it on screen before and the glow actually turned off for me.
Well, it didn't turn off.
No, it did. It completely faded and then it sort of came back again.
SE Aviation there in the chat. Hi guys from the UK. Welcome mate. And Ghost Matty. Right, okay, I don't know. First time I've ever heard that before.
I think I've already done it.
Tug 132.
Tug 132.
Contact ground frequency 122.125.
Aussie Geordie's here as well. Another 3-month milestone. Thank you, Aussie Geordie. Happy Friday, James. What's for dinner tonight? Oh, don't know. It's far too early to be thinking about dinner, I reckon. It's a good question, though. I don't know. You might.
Did you hear that?
I did. That was noisy.
Oh, it's hilarious. I think they were waiting to see if they were on stream. They're probably dealing with the 30-second delay. You know what? That voice sounds familiar. I think that's the voice we heard screaming out the side of the link.
Of the van?
Yeah, a few weeks ago.
I know the one you're talking about. Hey, Geordie, I need some ideas. You gotta drop in some ideas for dinner later on at 9 or 10 o'clock. Something that's still open.
GYG, if we can make it, I reckon.
I don't know if it'll still be open.
What time's it closed, 10?
I think 10 p.m. officially, yeah, but they're usually a little bit earlier than that. Corby M in the chat as well. Hello, Corby. Another 3-month milestone. Wow, there's a few of these tonight. Hello, great to see you tonight. Well, Corby, thank you for your ongoing support there, and likewise, mate. Likewise. Hope you're enjoying your Friday night. It's one of our favourite times to be out here at the airport. Actually, a Friday night, and we've made it a pretty regular thing. I have to say, actually. I can't remember the last time we didn't do a Friday night live show.
Subject ground 122.
Oh, James Doubles here. G'day, James. Hope you're well, mate. I saw we got James's push the other night. Was it the last stream? During the day?
Yeah, James did drop in the chat. We picked up his push all the way down at International. I mean, we were punched in quite a lot, probably full grain, but we did pick him up.
Tom, does Uber Eats deliver to the car park? I don't believe so. I think we've looked at this a while ago. I don't know if that's changed. You do have me thinking though. It might be worth a shout.
Right, so that Qantas there, is that the one that just arrived? It is, isn't it? So that's coming from Auckland, which is why it's heading along taxiway Bravo there, heading down to the southern end of the field to International.
Bazza in the chat now. Can we get Uncle Ken a shout out from James Matty for his birthday? Happy birthday there, Uncle Ken. Funny that I've got an uncle named Ken. Probably not the same uncle, but just a piece of useless information for us. So happy birthday, Ken.
Oh, there you go. Shout out to Ken. Josh Walmsley's in the chat as well. Hello, Josh. Good to see you, mate.
Actually, the better question, hey, Uncle Ken, do you have a nephew named Matty? We'll go straight to the source.
Now we got Paul B here tonight as well. Paul is dropping in a very generous $10 super chat for the sunset. Now that was spectacular. Sure was. I think Matty got some pretty good shots for us there tonight. I don't have the same perspective as he typically does with the sunsets. I'm a little bit more restricted in my location, so good thing he turned up in time for the sunset, mate.
Yeah, I just got in time for guitar. I had no audio set up. In fact, I couldn't even confirm whether I was coming through. I kind of just had to hope I was coming through, so I just chucked me up on screen.
Yeah, we had your video coming through loud and clear, and thankfully it has reached a point now where you can just turn it on and it works, right?
Yeah, that's good. Oh, Pete Johnson's here. G'day, mate. Hey, James and Co. My Co. That's probably because I'm not in the title.
I better fix that. There you go, Velocity 54 making quite a bit of noise there on the reverse thrust. Just arrived from Port Villa. Runway 01 right. Now the next arrival's just being cleared to land for runway right as well. There's a bit of a lineup for me.
Tom, Matty, they'll deliver to the loop. There you go. So I might have been sorted that.
You won't do it.
short Bravo 7.
Was that a challenge?
Oh, you won't do it.
You won't do it. The old you would.
All good.
Is that Link Airways again, or is that Rex maybe coming past?
No, I think it was Link. I think it was another Link.
Now the Fokker we heard on startup just before is now taxiing out as well. These guys are, I'm guessing these guys are going to head to Newcastle tonight. I don't know. I haven't actually seen it on the radar just yet, but usually it does. Usually it does, operating for Virgin, of course.
No worries, Pete. Just keeping you on your toes there, mate.
Right, next inbound is actually a Link Airways Saab 340. I'm going to turn around and pick that up. Coming in here on runway right. Saab coming in from Wollongong down south. I'm surprised the Crows are still going for it tonight. It's a bit late for them, isn't it? Should be asleep by now. Oh, I think so.
You cracking down on their bedtime, are you? Bazza, no worries, mate. Oh, Tom's saying they'll also deliver to P1 car park, mate.
No, they
Really?
won't. They won't. No, because they won't come up here. Of course they won't. They're gonna pay to get in. There's no way.
Well, you gotta have to take the camera down.
Right, next inbound is actually going to be Jetstar 657. I'll pick that up in just a second. They're just on short final now. 320 CO coming in. But first, I'm going to give a big shout out to DBO. He's celebrating 2 months in the lounge tonight. Another month with OPN nights. Shout out to the mods. And mate, that's awesome. I really appreciate your continued support. And of course, for those that don't know, DPO is the one that actually organised the very first pieces of OPN merchandise. And we'll be rocking that tonight, I imagine, very soon. I'll need to get it out of the back of the car.
Yeah, it's getting there for me as well.
Chilly.
Legend has it he's bootstrapping it from the boot of his car. The old official, unofficial OPN merch. To be honest, right? Let's be real. Merch was probably quite low on the priority list, and I think until we actually saw it on a jumper like DBO made for us, probably couldn't really visualise it. We probably didn't realise how many people actually wanted it as well. So I think DBO's perhaps sparked a little movement, maybe.
Well, mate, as I said in one of the shows on Tuesday, the amount of people that message us asking how they can purchase merch and stuff like that is pretty crazy. And we don't have anything. It's not something we do. We don't have merch. There's obviously been enough demand now, I think, that's something we'll look into. But anyway, coming time.
I think, to be honest, outside of getting the technology working, we don't do a lot more on OPN, I suppose, as a brand. It's kind of just a place where we come out and hang, isn't it?
Yes. In our spare time,
and you'll actually really realise that when you look at our socials, because we're just terrible with that stuff. Outside of coming out and pressing the light, but we'll probably be
Matty doesn't like Instagram, do you, mate?
I hate Instagram. I really do.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's why
right,
our Instagram is in shambles, mate.
Yes, it needs a bit of love. Right, next inbound here, Matt. Qantas 354 coming in from Port Vila here on runway right. It's an Embraer 190 operating this service.
Jill Perry, your logo alone demands merch. 2 years ago, roughly, I think I whipped up that bad boy, and I must say it looks just as good now on a well, even better now on a jumper, to be honest with you. Never thought I'd see the day. Carolyn Cough, I do recall offering to help. That's not a bad idea. I think you do enough for us though, Carolyn. The last thing we want to do is get you to clean up our Instagram. You probably know more about it than I do though, that's for sure. Greg Milner, Broccolini on finals. News 2, yeah, the Green Kangaroo. 10 points for guessing where it's coming from. It's about 2 minutes out. Annette Logan, Matty, why do you hate Instagram? I just can't get behind it. It gives me no dopamine whatsoever.
There we go, Matty picking up the next departure, Velocity 1106, heading off to Newcastle tonight. I was right. Wow, you're getting good audio there tonight, mate. You're getting good audio. Listen to
how
those
good was that?
Rolls-Royce Tays. They were screaming then. That was awesome. Absolutely screaming. Jay Bayliss, I'll be your social PR manager. Oh, that's funny. Look at this. Stretch car. 111 there. 8 months in the lounge. Big milestone for you, Stretch car. Thank you, mate. I did see your message as well. I'm yet to bring it up on screen, but I did see your message about Captain Grumpy coming in tonight as well. Or Grumpy Captain, whichever way around is best said. Grumpy Captain, Matt, coming in at 7:40 tonight. I forget the flight number, but I'll get it up in a moment.
Yeah, copy that.
Paul's saying it's a bit hard to hear Matty tonight. Can't hear those deep masculine notes. Matt, you might want to turn your audio up just a little bit then.
Oh, apologies. I probably need to talk a bit louder, don't I?
Matty talks like a mouse. He talks like a mouse. He's like, he whispers into the headset. Whereas I kind of, I don't know. I guess I talk a little bit more consistent.
I don't do the vocal exercises in the shower like Jimmy does, you know what I mean? I have to say Jimmy's very consistent. Stop it.
Oh, Matt.
Whereas I'm very inconsistent.
The green machine's coming in here. The green A220 next in, runway 101 right.
412, taxi on a Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GM.
David Cox is here, g'day mates.
Go class 354.
354, ground taxi Charlie 8 to the bay.
Yeah, go class 354.
X-ray for Alpha, the very first A220 in the Qantas Link fleet. In that special green livery.
Brisbane ground, get a pushback is approved. Tail.
This would have come in from Melbourne, of course. The A220s currently only fly between Brisbane and Melbourne. Well, for Brisbane anyway, they only fly to Melbourne. No other destinations just yet, but hopefully soon. I'd like to see more.
1268 ground, hello, taxi Bravo, then Charlie 2, day 23.
Whoa, actually, which one do I go? I'll pick up the flight off real quick.
Takeoff.
David Cox is in the chat. Hello, Dave. Evening, mate.
Go, no go for glows here. G'day. Matty is major mumbles. Sorry, mate.
That's 132 grams.
Right, this is Velocity 346 now, heading off to Melbourne tonight. Coming your way, Matt. I'm just watching the Rex push back there, but I'm going to pull up because we have got the Nauru freighter coming in now as well. The 737-300 operating in from Nauru tonight.
Runway 01 right. Runway 01 right, Qantas 941. Velocity 346, country departure, good night.
I was just hearing the tower controller there, Qantas 73 being told to line up, not realising that they're all the way down full length. I wonder what was going on there.
Suzanne, 966 lights. So what are we? 971 currently by my count. Approaching the 4 digis. Hey, what was the goal? Did you set a goal?
No, we haven't even discussed a goal tonight. Actually, Suzanne, you have to come up with a goal for us tonight. I reckon. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Before NBA 380 is wheels up. I haven't seen any fancy new NBA 380 emojis in the chat for a little while. Have you all forgotten about it? This is Qantas 941 here. This is off to Perth tonight. Departing full length. One of the few full length departures we've actually seen here tonight off of runway 01 right.
Surely there's a bit of glow on that one.
I don't know.
There is too.
I don't know.
No, there is. Not a lot. Enough to run home about though. There's a little bit there.
No, you're right. There is a little bit of glow there. Matt, next arrival, Air New Zealand 147 is just about to touch down. So you probably your second chance in terms of a taxi shot on the Pratt & Whitney 321 Neo.
405 you are, number 1. Taxi Bravo Charlie.
So it's coming in from Auckland tonight. We've already seen the Wellington service arriving.
Just going to chuck on some Mozzie spray, one sec.
Oh, Suzanne saying 2,000 likes. Oh my word. My word, when was the last time we did that, Suzanne? I don't know about that. Going straight for the big numbers. Well, what have we got over here? Is that, velocity lining up at Alpha 3.
We've kind of stalled out at 993.
So close to 1,000. Right, this is, velocity 978 heading off to Sydney. So they're just about to begin their takeoff roll, Matt, coming your way.
Runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land, velocity copy. Going 368 Delta, Brisbane Airport, heading left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
Brett Haynes is saying ambitious. You're probably right, mate.
Follow the Qantas 737. Charlie 1, hold short, runway.
We'll have a crack. Actually, as I say that, I think we cracked through 1,000 lights. We have too.
We sure have. Hey, have you got eyes on the Air New Zealand there, Matt? It is taxiing along Bravo. I don't know if you can.
Oh yeah.
You go for glow or what? Oh
we
yeah,
are
that's
go
lit
for
up.
glow.
Look at that! Wow.
I think no go for glow in the chat needs to change their name.
That is lit up the hot plates there tonight. Wow. Now I've also got F14 Rick here dropping in a fiver. I'm coming to visit with my dad. See you soon. I'm bringing my NBA Emirates model. Do they exist already? That's pretty cool.
Wow.
Rick, we'll see you soon, mate. We'll see you soon. If you're going to be up here at the airport, come and say hello. I'm actually keen to see the model. That sounds pretty cool.
A few more NBA emojis in the chat as well.
All access are available for you.
Slam dunk on the emoji, I reckon, Jimmy.
Mate, as I said earlier on, that emoji only works for tonight. It only works for tonight, so I'm going to delete it after today. It's
Jimmy,
only.
Speaking of the devil. Hang on.
Oh no way! Is that the NBA model?
That's the NBA model.
Oh, I've got Rick on screen now. How good's that? That was well timed.
That was perfect timing. They must be waiting for it.
Oh, there you go. Drop in your NBA basketballs for Rick. I want to see the chat flooded with Emirates basketballs. It's there for tonight only. There for tonight only. That's a once off emoji. There's velocity 337 just arrived from Melbourne tonight here on Runway Right. I love it. The chat is lit up. It's lit up with basketballs. It's hilarious.
45 Grand Canadian taxi 2 holding point out.
Gino, how often does the NBA livery come to Brisbane? Well, you know what, pretty often, I guess, of late, but
337 ground, g'day, number 1 to the
never. You can't guarantee it will keep coming back. That's the problem, mate. So you never know when will be the last time. That's the thing, I guess. I mean, it did very recently visit 3 times in 1 week here in Brizzy, but hasn't been for a couple of weeks.
35, change the plan. Cancel the tow clearance, hold short Bravo.
Now that Qantas there on screen now, that one's heading off to Sydney tonight. So they'll be going out for runway 01 right, of course. They're taxiing out. Probably going to make a left-hander onto taxiway Alpha 7. Before they do go out, we've got Velocity 176 coming in from Nandi.
40 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land. Runway 01 left.
Sounds like Matty might be having a bit of a cheeky chat to F14 Rick with the NBA 380 model.
Give way behind taxi Alpha. Short Bravo 3. Give way to the 737 on the high speed. Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 3. Velocity 1245. Qantas 545, line up, runway 01 right. Line up, 01 right, 1535.
Anthony Riley, are we playing basketball? Mate, we are tonight. We are tonight, mate.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, there he is.
Shout out to Rick and Charlie there. How good's that?
I was about to say, big shout out to the legends down there. How good's that model? I want one of those in my in my place.
I know. I was eyeing it off actually. I think. Oh yeah, hanging from the mirror maybe.
Yeah,
it's probably a bit big for that.
Right, next departure, as I said, lined up at Alpha 7. This is Qantas 545 heading to Sydney tonight. Here we go, Matt, coming your way.
Yeah, 10 forward up at Aki.
Bundy Bears. James will have to delete that emojis. It will be worn out by the end of the night. Well, that's the plan, mate. That's the plan. It's got to be well and truly overdone. Just remembered I had a coffee in the car, and it's very cold now. But anyway,
that's the best kind of coffee, mate.
It's been in the car for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, Max. Oh, so this is the Max 8 that just arrived from Nandi, isn't it? So they're heading up to the backside of the airfield, up to the international terminal. Currently taxiing along Bravo. K-Max in the chat. Hello, mates. Jill Perry retiring the emoji after one show. Yeah, it'll be retired. It might come back if that livery comes back, I guess, during a show. So you never know. I mean, it might.
It makes it a little bit more special, doesn't it?
Yeah. Tyrone there with the $2 super chat. November 605 Juliet Beamer is owned by the Bank of Utah trustee. So that was the Challenger that we saw come in and then go straight back out to the sunny coast. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, someone did say it was something to do with the Queensland government it was operating for, but I don't know. Interesting. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the 2 tonight. Very much appreciated.
Brisbane target.
Now, next inbound is Jetstar 750 format coming in from Launceston down in Tassie today.
Take 132.
Oh, right. Tom saying you can buy the models from the Emirates official store.
Yeah, right.
I might have to have a look at that later on.
There's a few big ones down at the the Donata office down here. I mean, there used to be anyway. I don't know if they're still there, but they command a bit of attention. I don't know if you can buy those ones. They're very big.
Oh, of the A380, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
4-bay clean on them.
There's the pink Fokker 70 just arriving onto one of the bays in front of me here. Looks like it's coming in on bay 48, I think. Oh, maybe even closer. No, I think it's 48. Glenn is here. Hello, Glenn. Darren Miane is also here. Hello, legends. How are you, mate? And Sally Boa in the chat. Hello, Sally. Oh, yeah, I forgot we have an emoji for this one. It's been a while, isn't it? I mean, that must be nearly 2 years old, that emoji. Back in the early days. I think that was one of the originals.
It was one of the OGs, yeah, up there. I think it was one of the first 4 or 5 emojis we released.
Used to be termed the pink flamingo. However, I can't remember the last time I said that, and hence the emoji.
Well, we don't see a lot during the night, do we? Not a whole lot.
Emirates Tower, good evening. Velocity 1249.
Now, Owen, one of our wonderful moderators, Owen, is there dropping in the $8 super chat tonight. Shout out to the amazing community of people we have around this channel. Well said, mate. Well said. There's some, it's obviously turned into a massive community, hasn't it? And it's absolutely wonderful. I have to say, I reckon the Australian plane spotting community is probably the best in the world. I think it's the best in the world, even though it's not as big, obviously, as those in the UK or in the States or whatever. But I think it's the best bunch of people here. I know we've got many people watching us from overseas, and we love having you all here. But wow, on your Owen. Oh, Robert Shestanovich is here as well. Good evening, Robert.
Have we spotted the lightning today yet?
No sign of the lightning. And those of you that don't know what we're talking about, we're not talking about thunderstorm lightning. We're talking about the Ford Lightning airside safety vehicle, of which is actually depicted in the emoji, one of the newest emojis.
I've got one of the Isuzus on there.
Yeah, that's.
And we got the what is that? Is that the Kia or is that the BYD?
No, that's Kia, I think, isn't it?
The tail lights are throwing me off there. I thought it was a Kia, but
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Kia. I don't think that's it's not BYD. Right, next inbound here on runway right is Velocity 965. They're doing the visual approach tonight, which takes them on a it means they actually turn on to final very late, very, very late, as they come over Brisbane River and the Gateway Bridge, probably at around about 1,000 feet when they actually turn on to final. And I can actually see it. If I zoom out here off of the MBA, it's actually just there. So they must be. What altitude are they at now? They're at 1,500 feet, and they're nowhere near on final as of yet. There you go. There's another one. The OPN corporate jet there, Matt. The Southern Cross Miner is parked on the remote stand. Doesn't look like it's going to do any more work tonight. Looks like it's going to be stuck there.
1947, taking on to Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Oh, it is the Kia. There you go.
Jay Bayliss, what's the tail next to Emirates? Mate, I'm glad you asked that question. That's a very special aircraft there. That's a very special aircraft. The Astral Aviation 767 parked down on the bay. Now, the reason that aircraft is special is because it happens to be ex-Qantas, and it was actually the first Qantas 767 ever delivered back in the day. It was first 767-300ER delivered back in 1988. And it's gone full circle and ended up back here in Brizzy on a weekly basis, which is pretty cool. As a freighter now, of course. But yeah, good to see it still working hard. But yeah, bit of history there, and you know what? You know what makes it even more special is the fact that it used to wear the registration Victor Hotel Oscar Golf Alpha, which is the same registration as the first 321 XLR that's shortly about to be delivered in a couple of weeks' time to Qantas.
569 pushback is approved A25.
Yeah, that's it, Jay. Yeah, that's the one. Oscar Golf Alpha. Pretty cool bit of history there.
569 jacket. 569 pushback is approved A25. Pushback is approved on space. 1390, number 1 is company on Bravo, I'll enter Charlie 1 behind you.
Copy, number 1, calling to the
No, correct. 1947 ground, g'day, wave company without taxi on Charlie. Charlie,
There you go, that was Velocity 965. The Max 8s coming in from Sydney tonight. One of the newest aircraft in the Virgin fleets. Oh yeah, Lloyd Fox. James is also special as no other Kenyan airline flies to Australia.
Yankee holding point,
It flies for I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Astral Aviation.
I call it Astral, but
Astral. Maybe it's Astral. I don't know.
yeah, potato maybe.
But either way, yeah, Kenyan airline cargo, and you know what? It's only just gone into service with them in the last couple of months, I believe, and it's only just had its paint as well. I think it was in an all white configuration prior to now.
Oh, we got Link here.
he's looking for a shout out.
Yeah.
And we've got Matthew
he's
on
looking
screen.
at the 30-second delay though.
Of course, yeah. We've got Matthew on screen as well, dropping in the fiver tonight. TikToker, the Fat Mechanic, is on Qantas 637 tonight to Melbourne. Shine the light instructions have been given. He's gonna tell us 100k subs to watch.
TikToker?
Is that right?
What's that?
Qantas. I don't know. What's that? Yeah, Qantas 637. Right. When's that going out? 7:40. Okay, so in an hour and 10 minutes. A TikToker, eh? Well, hands up in the chat if you're here from TikTok. I want to know if there's actually people here from TikTok today. Hey Matthew, thank you mate for dropping in the fiver, and thank you for the heads up. We'll be looking out. Do you know what seat he's in? Do you know what seat we're looking out for the shine the light on? If you know, then drop it in the chat and I'll pick that up, because then we know which side to look. Yes, Diane. Both Air New Zealands have arrived, and we're expecting both out in the next hour or so. And right, next inbound, Embraer 190 coming from Canberra here on runway right. Well, there was no hands in the chat, mate. So it was obviously no one here from TikTok. So there you go. maybe it's too early. Anyway, we'll be on the lookout at 7:40 p.m.
Oh, Brad's here, 1000 flight level. Good day, mate.
Animals are the best. Rex 5732 arriving in 38 minutes. Okay, so that would be the that'll be the final arrival tonight, coming in from Roma. We did see that departing earlier on. It was about 4:30, I think, the departure time. Oh, KDS is here. Evening, boys. Quick stop in during dinner break to say hi, mate. I don't know who's seen KDS's pickies in the Discord over the last day or so. It looks like he's working on a big old job with some pretty hefty looking tech gear.
I heard he's putting OPN on the big screen too.
We're at Qantas Hangar 2.
The big screen.
737 to Bay 15 Bravo.
569 ground, taxi Charlie 2, join Bravo.
Oh, what's going on here? What's going on
Dino
here?
just tipped $38.08. Thanks for the mega stream, Jimbo. Good to hear smileys at the loop. Smiley face emoji.
Mates,
Smiley.
mate, that is absolutely mega. Dino dropping in a huge tip, $38.08, so $380, 800. Is that for the NBA, mate? Is that for the NBA 380 tonight? Thanks for the mega stream, Jimbo. Good to hear Smiley is at the loop. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity. Really do appreciate that.
Yeah, on you, mate. Happy Friday.
On you, mate.
Friday.
And, mate, yeah, we had a lot of fun on Tuesday. Of course, I came out because I planned to come out in the morning for the Atlas 747 arrival. We caught that arriving, departing. We wrapped the show up there. And then early in the morning, I also found out about the special livery Qatar coming in, and I couldn't miss it, right? I could not miss it. So we had to make the trip out once again on Tuesday afternoon. So, and we ended up staying until the Qatari departure as well, which is pretty cool. So yeah, good stuff, mate. Thank you, Dino.
Diane saying always appreciate a like reminder. Well, speaking of Jimmy, I think we need to issue another one.
Yeah, where we at?
What was the goal again today?
1,075.
I can't remember the goal. I forgot it already.
Oh, Suzanne set a goal of 2,000 likes tonight, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like it might be a bit of a push, but I guess there's nothing wrong with that, right?
Ripping off the Band-Aid,
wrong with that. Yeah. We'll give it a whirl, mate. We'll give it a whirl.
309, you're number one at Mike cross the runway, right onto
Right, so next inbounds.
We're across the runway, right to Alpha, and we're holding short at
The next inbound. What is the next inbound? Just trying to look on the flight radar here.
737 under tow crossing the runway at Alpha.
The internet is playing up on my end here. It's all over the place. Right, I've gone and lost communication with Matty because my my internet has decided to play up, but I'm working on reconnecting that. We'll come back to that in a second. Come back to that in a sec. Oh, Jonathan Huntley, wow, mate, dropping in a huge pineapple tonight, mate. Wowza, thank you so much. That is mega. That is absolutely mega.
Back 309, clear the runway.
Top 309, thanks. Take 205,
I request off Emirates and
Take 205, push back and reposition is approved.
Push and reposition approved, take 205.
Velocity 472, Brisbane going to a taxi Bravo to holding point Alpha 9.
Bravo.
Test 1, 2. Radio check.
Second, please, take it
I think
No, go 01, thanks.
I think the old cans and string have been severed. I don't know if everyone else can still hear Jimmy. Actually, can you hear me? It's probably the better question. I got you.
Matty, wait, mate, I don't know what's going on there. I just lost the connection on the system for some reason. I think Telstra's playing silly buggers tonight. I don't know what's going on there.
Speaking of silly buggers, there's one on screen.
Charlie 3.
Yeah, that's enough of that. There's enough of that. Let's take that away. Right, we've got communication back. Hopefully it stays that way. I know we were. Yeah, it took me a few seconds to fix that up in the background. But anyway, Matt, the MBA 38 is on the move, mate. It's on the move.
Oh yeah, copy.
So yeah, just in time. I'm back. So yeah, I mean, just so everyone has an idea, right? So myself and Matty are actually communicating via a different link to what you all hear, just so we can talk in time. Which is why occasionally when we have a bit of a technical gremlin hit us, we can. It's funny because we can lose communication between ourselves and you can all still hear us like nothing's wrong. So it's quite funny, I guess, in a way.
Push back and reposition.
But anyway, we're back. We're back.
You stay on that, Jimmy. I'll get the departure.
Yeah, no worries. Look at all the Emirates basketballs flying around in the chat. How good's that?
Take 159, just hold on the bay. The 380 is coming behind you, push.
Hold on the bay to the 380, take 159, thanks. Push 472, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Matty there with eyes on velocity 472, heading to Perth tonight. Wow, they're high, aren't they?
Oh yeah, full length. Jill Perry says Bluetooth.
Oh no, it's actually a couple of used spaghetti cans and a bit of string, as I've said a few times before. You know what? The only problem with this livery is the blue is very dark and it is quite hard to see at night on the camera. I mean, the camera's doing a great job because I'm looking down there now with the naked eye. It just looks like a black aircraft.
Just on 154, wind 08 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
I think it's time to bust out the old jumper.
Craft on your right. Copy the short delay, 131 Alpha 40.
Now, they're being towed from Bay 71 to Bay 75, where they'll where they'll depart from in about 2 hours' time. Let's go to the Mac cam here for the velocity departure.
Up early as well.
Yeah, so Matt, that was another full-length departure, so that's why it was up so quickly.
It's a bit of glow there, you know.
6:35 ground pushback is approved by 38.
Now, next inbound is Jetstar 154. They're coming in from Auckland tonight across the Dutch. We'll pick that up now.
At 131, soon to be a Jetstar Airbus landing on the runway to your right. They'll vacate Alpha 4 Sierra behind them. Tow, holding point Alpha 4 to control the runway. Behind the vacated Jetstar at Alpha 4 Sierra.
What was that? Oh yeah, jumper.
Adam Jean, how far away is the A380 from you? It must be it's probably close to 2 kilometres from here. It's quite a long way. We were punched in a fair amount on the camera.
James Saunders, a bit of glow. There was loads apparently.
What on that 7.3? The CF6s. Let's go to you, Matt. Have you got eyes on the Jetstar?
Negative. I'm putting on me mid jumper.
Right, I'm just gonna. I'll turn around. I'll see if I can pick up that Emirates once again as it pulls into Bay 75. I haven't got the best view with the security camera, but once that starts turning onto final for Bay 75. Then we'll have a better view.
On the long way, sorry, just have aircraft southbound on Bravo. So tow Charlie 8, right on
See that
Bravo.
big security camera in the way that I'm talking about.
Bravo 8 Alpha, hold short of Bravo 17.
Charlie 8 on a Bravo, Bravo 8 on an Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7.
So I'm going to say a big shout out to Richard Argus. Richard has dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight, which is absolutely mega. Thank you, Richard. Incredible generosity there, mate. Big thank you to you, and a big welcome, I should say, to those of you collecting the memberships from Richard tonight. There you go. They're finally on Bay 75. Anyway, we'll see them again later on in about 2 hours departing, and if we stay on 01s, it will be a guaranteed 01 right departure. I think the wind is calm enough that we'll probably be on sod props later on tonight.
154 ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 9.
Steve Paynes here. G'day, Steve.
Take 205, token, please. Take 205.
Big shout out there once again to Richard. Thank you, mate. Incredible support there, and a big welcome once again to the new members.
Anonymous just tipped $20. Hello from dinner break at my event. We'll try and get you back this streaming gear when I'm finished with it.
A complete track 309, thank you very much.
Well, it's pretty obvious who that is.
Well, I don't think he's anonymous. That's 100% KDS. I've got zero doubts about it.
159, so Alpha, hold short Bravo 6.
KDS has got some pretty fancy. He's got some pretty fancy gear, Matt, over there in NZ. He's doing some big event, big screen.
I've seen the photos. I think
25 metre wide screen, mate. 25 metres. Can you believe?
Can you imagine the damage we could do with some of that tech?
Yeah. I think that'd be pretty awesome, right? But what about an OPN studio one day? Who knows? Oh, hang on. Speaking of lightning, look at this, Matt. Car 8. Where did that come from? Putting on a show. I think he's been putting on a show for a little while, but I might have missed it. Look at that, the best looking airside safety vehicle in the world, perhaps. Car 8. I prefer it with the car 7. I prefer the number 7, but we'll go with 8. It's one of two of those Ford Lightnings in the BAC airside safety fleets.
Isn't 8 a luckier number?
Yeah, right. I don't know. In some cultures, it probably is. Now, Aussie Geordie is back again, dropping in a $3 super chat. Always love watching the planes departing and landing. Oh, Geordie, it's a lot of fun, and we try and do it a couple of times a week. And yeah, it's been pretty fun so far tonight. We've had obviously we've got the NBA 380 going out about 9 PM tonight. I don't know if DHL's still coming in today, Matt. Do you know anything about it?
No, I couldn't see it. I know you were talking about it earlier, but
159 ground, thanks to Alpha.
Is it on the board?
The DHL 767 is supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here, but I think it might be just late. I was talking to Brendan about it earlier on, and he reckons it hadn't even left Auckland when we were chatting. But I don't know. I don't know.
G'day 85, push through tail south.
Push through tail south, corner 135. 1967, push back in the crew.
Yeah, Jetstar just heading out off of the apron in front of me here. They're heading to Melbourne Avalon tonight, so they'll go out for runway right.
Well, it's 1936, Brisbane ground taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 2. Zulu, short Yankee 2.
Trent sitting in seat 1 Alpha, Jetstar 906. Okay. Jetstar 906. So where are you going to or coming from? I'll search that on radar in just a second, though, mate.
I think it's still on the ground at Auckland.
For the DHL?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, probably not likely to see it tonight then. Unless they get airborne now. My word, Kerry. Hello, mates.
Oh, wow. I was looking on radar.
Kerry. Are you all seeing this in the chat? I think Kerry's breaking the live chat completely. I think it's gone. My word. Dropping in a stack of gifted memberships there. Wow. Oh, we got Jason Hopkins here celebrating 18 months. Now, that actually makes Jason one of our longest standing members of the channel. 18 months in the lounge. Happy long weekend for the states that have it. Do we have a long weekend, Matt? Is there a long weekend here in Queensland?
That's news to me.
No, because I didn't know about any long weekends. However, look, they don't typically affect me anyway. It usually doesn't stop my work, so... But obviously it's not in Queensland because I would have known about it, surely.
Long weekend.
Whiskey to the bay.
Yankee 2, whiskey to the bay, corner 1936.
Right, here we go. Jetstar to Avalon. Coming your way, Matt. They are rolling from Alpha 7.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, Paul saying no long weekend for the Sunshine State. There you go.
I'm very sad to hear that.
You sound it.
Oh, DBO's gifted 5 memberships as well tonight. That is absolutely awesome, mate. Another big drop of gifts for the community. 5 of you tonight from DBO. Absolute legends, mate. And a big welcome to those 5 newest members of the channel tonight, courtesy of DBO. Now, Jetstar 820 is the next arrival here, Matt, coming in on runway rights from Sydney tonight.
Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo, quite on it.
Oh, Chris Dunn's here, and he's announced his arrival as well.
Oh my word, Chris! Wow.
Cheeky devil. Looks like YouTube might actually be handing those out tonight.
Trying to head onto the base, thanks, that's fine.
Well, as we know, YouTube does tend to, from time to time, it actually struggles. Oh, how good's that shot there of the Embraer?
Jetstar 820 ground, g'day. Number 1 to the Qantas, Charlie 1. Taxi Bravo.
Shout out once again to DBO for dropping in the 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, mate. Now, I'm just going to... What do we got coming in next? Runway right. Tell you what, Matt, I don't know what's going on tonight, but my iPad, the internet is shocking.
Really?
Telstra. Can you believe? Telstra's all over the place today.
Ooh, shout out to Telstra if you're watching.
320 southbound, or turning southbound on the Bravo, taxi southbound on Bravo, and
I
Bravo
can't say I've had any issues yet, touch wood.
It might even be bad enough that you maybe we need to switch. I might even need to do a switch. It's that bad today.
A switch?
I don't know. I'll have a look at that again in a second.
Fill me in on what a switch is, Jimmy.
135 ready, combat tower 120845.
Right, next inbound, Qantas 358 coming in from Honiara, and behind them is unknown because the iPad is just not loading. It's just sitting there. Qantas 938 from Perth behind them. So there you go, 2 Qantas inbound on runway right.
459 Delta ground, g'day. Taxi Zulu, Ultra 61.
A and B. I wonder if it's the 13 SIM cards you have in each camera sucking up the reception. Yeah, maybe, mate. Maybe. We have got. I think it's 10. Is it 10 SIM cards we've got in action here tonight, Matt? I think it's something like that. It's either 10 or 12.
10 at a bare minimum. More if we're feeling, a bit daring. You don't want to see the internet bill.
Yeah, it's a big number. It's a big number. There you go, velocity pushing back just in front of me here. Looks like it's going off of Bay 43. Oh, and Singapore is not far away either. The Singapore A350 is coming in. However, I think it's coming in on the other side.
Yeah,
like
it usually does
on runway
on the
left.
01s, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, Neil confirming there is a Telstra issue affecting the area. That would explain it. Just wondering what I can do to get around that.
So I must be on that sort of western tower then. The one that perhaps you don't really have a good shot at.
Yeah, because it's not affecting you, is it?
Again, touch wood, at this stage it seems to be okay. I don't want to jinx anything because I have a really bad habit of doing that.
Station ground information, trade current temperature 160, hourly change.
Oh, your big Gaz is here. G'day, mate. Hey, late night at the door.
I'm going to bring up a very special message here on screen, Matt, actually, from Ryan. It's up on screen now. Look at that. Ryan dropped in a huge super chat. Ryan's behind me. He dropped in a $100 super chat from Ryan tonight. Can you believe that? That is absolutely mega. Matty and James, you are legends. Well, actually, Ryan is the legends. Ryan's the legends, and a big shout out to him for his incredible support. Well and truly outstanding.
Well, he's out here quite a bit as well. He's always dropping in treats.
He's doing. He's having a chat, in fact, in the background. He's been chatting all night.
Well, he loves the yarn. He's good value. Where are we on the likes? Just shy of 1150. We need to. I wanted to try and pump that up, Jimmy, if we're going to try and make that goal.
Yeah. Right, hang on. I'm gonna do a reset here, Matt, because the it's shocking right now. Right, I'll be back.
Yeah, copy. As long as Jimmy's camera doesn't go down. Well, it's gone really quiet all of a sudden.
358 Grand, g'day, taxi Charlie 8. To the boat, 6 corner 357. 19, taxi Ryan, Charlie 1 to the bay, base 16 is occupied, it's going to go back.
Why I need a crowdfund your own satellite internet network. You know what? Singapore 245 looks like it's coming in on the Legacy.
Singapore 245, when
it is.
01 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, click line. Where's the land, runway 01 right, or 240.
Oh, well, that's a cheeky little surprise.
Right, Matty, are you there, mate? Am I back?
Tom, how many megabytes per second roughly? You don't want to know. More than I can count.
Can you hear me, Matt? Are you there, mate? Test 1 2. Test 1 2. I assume he can't hear me.
Oh, I still got Jimmy's feed. I don't have him in my ear yet, so can everyone in the chat let me know when they hear Jimmy? Because
this is funny. I can hear Matt, but he can't hear me. It's kind of funny when this happens. I have to say, it's funny. It's funny. So yeah, right now I can hear Matt. However, he can't hear me. Oh, that's hilarious. Shout out to Telstra causing us the trouble tonight, eh? Hey, what's going on here? Is this Singapore coming in on runway right? I think it is, you know. I think Singapore's coming in on the Legacy runway. Here we go. I wasn't expecting that. I was actually expecting it on runway 01 left.
Jimmy Perry, Matty, Jimbo hears you. I don't hear Jimmy.
Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Can you hear me?
245, vacate, contact ground 121.7. Vacate 121.7, 25 minutes. Okay. After evening 45, Alpha 1.
So that resolves itself, eh? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny at the same time.
Oh, I've got you now.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know, mate. I don't know what's going on, eh? I don't know what's going on.
What'd you do? Did you push the wrong button?
No, it's just the internet playing up. But anyway, we're back in action, so let's forget about that now. we seem to be okay. Now, how about this, Matt? Singapore came in on runway 01 right. How good's that? How good is that?
Big Daz, quick Matty, give James a serve about hair gel.
Now, the green A220 is number 2 for departure, Matt. So looks like it's just behind the Velocity 7.3 that's lining up at Alpha 7.
People 245, contact ground, 122, that's 125. 122, that's 125 for 45 minutes. Ground 45, Bravo, Oinka, Bravo.
Yeah, Jimmy, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, you can? Yeah, I was like, what are you talking? You weren't talking again all of a sudden, so I was like, getting confused. It's getting confused.
Off the 616 Brisbane Town. Thanks. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, I'm going to say a big shout out to Judy Berry. Judy's gifted one membership to the Lurkers Lounge as well. So thank you, Judy. And Judy was up here with Brendan a little bit earlier on. They were plane spotting when we turned up here this afternoon, and I think they were here in time for the 767 arrival, Matt, the Astral aviation 76. And Selena as well actually was here too.
Peter Meadow saying this is hilarious for the chat. It's like listening to my parents, both deaf, both having conversations to each other, neither one able to hear.
It is, as I said, it is kind of funny when this happens. Just a bit of a technical limitation when we have connection issues, which is, I have to say, it's pretty rare.
I wasn't going to pick it up, and then I thought, no, I'll pick it up.
Lisa's in the chat. Lisa Jones. Hello, Lisa. I hope you're doing well today. And we've got random aviation guy there with a 1 month milestone. Wow, beautiful A380. The NBA 380 is a stunner. It is an absolute stunner. As I said earlier on, it is my favourite of the special liveries on the Emirates, that's for sure. And departing in about, just under 2 hours' time. They're due out at 9 p.m. on the schedule. Hopefully that will stay that way. Right, Solomon's coming your way, Matt. You got that in shot?
I thought you said Green Kangaroo was the second to depart.
Well, this has gone full length now, so for some reason it's pushed in front. So as we just heard there on the air traffic control, Qantas Link 1287 is now being cleared for takeoff on runway 01 right. That's the green machine, the green A220.
You got a Max 8 on start or something?
No, it's actually a Jetstar 321 Neo.
Yeah, right.
It sounds pretty good though, doesn't it?
Good evening, Keeling 316, Delta Short of Bravo 7.
Keeling 316 Delta Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi to holding point Alpha 7.
Paul B's loving the ambient down here tonight.
The wind is certainly more in our favour today than it was on Tuesday, so we didn't get great ambient on Tuesday.
Helps the ambiance.
Ground, code 191.
191 with you.
Request repossession of a cargo only for the Virgin Hangar. Bay Water 3.
191 on the wrong, contact ground 124.05.
Code 191.
200 ground, give way to 648, 50 taxi behind, navigation through right 643, taxi behind, push through south, 200, thank you.
Gareth Rue there with the one gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Gareth. I really appreciate you doing that, mate. That's awesome. Hope you're doing well as well.
That's like 191, proceed to Hotel 4, hold short the runway.
Proceed Hotel 4, hold short runway.
And hey, if you're the lucky recipient that's just picked up a gifted membership from Gareth, that will give you access to those custom emojis in the chat, which does include the one-off emoji today, the NBA basketball, the Emirates basketball we've loaded in just for today. And as I said earlier on, that's there for tonight, and then it's gone. It's gone. So it's a one-nighter.
OPN limited edition.
Limited edition emoji. So you better make the most of it, because it won't be there on the next show, unless the NBA is coming back in. Thanks, Gareth.
Oh, John Logan's here. G'day, mate.
Hello, John.
What do you guys have for dinner tonight, James and Matty? No clue just yet.
No, we briefly touched on it earlier, but I don't know if we came up with any ideas.
If we can make it, I'll go GYG, but it's pretty hard to make it by 10.
010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Depends if the basketball departs on time.
Now, we're just about to see probably the only Dash 8 departure off of the runway right tonight here, Matt. It's heading off to Canberra. It's coming your way, so I'm going to pick up. Oh, it's already up. It's already up. You might want to pick it up.
Yeah, right.
Look at the props. They are lit up beautifully tonight.
Charlie 3 Tango Bravo, Hotel Bravo 7.
Charlie 3 Tango Bravo, Hotel Bravo.
Here he is, Stretch Car. I did touch on this message earlier, but Stretch Car with the $8 super chat. Grumpy Captain flying in tonight on Qantas 544, 7:40 p.m. arrival. So, yeah, we're gonna be keeping an eye out. So where's that coming from? Is that Sydney? It sounds like a Sydney flight number to me. I might just double check on my radar here. Yeah, Sydney to Brisbane. So Victor X-Ray Romeo is the tail number. Grumpy Captain. Estimated at 7:55 now. So they're a little bit behind schedule.
Tom's saying, James Matty, I think we need a carry counter. He's gone on rampage again, hasn't he?
Mate, I've actually, I've been kind of trying to keep count, but I've lost it. I've completely lost count. We'll catch up to that in a moment, actually. But I've got Play-Doh on screen right now. 4 months in the lounge. 4 months, almost half term. Almost half a term, mate. That's awesome. Yeah, we're getting you're getting ever closer to the purple badge as well, which you'll pick up at 6 months. So in about, what, 7 or 8 weeks' time. On you, mate. Thank you so much. Hey, Matty, I've just realised now that the A380's been moved from 71 to 75, we've got a better shot of the Astral Aviation 76.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, I just got a Fokker coming past. It's got a bit of a hum in the bum. We get a Rex inbound as well from Roma.
It's coming in on runway left, so that'll be the one we actually saw go out earlier on tonight.
Jonathan in the chat, g'day mate, I'll say it again, audio is bliss.
Oh, good stuff. Yeah, we've been treated tonight with the winds. The wind's going in the right direction. Well, there's a lack of wind tonight, I think, as well.
Seki saying the same. G'day, Seki.
There you go. Kimberly, March Shaw, the US fighter. Howdy again, y'all. It's Bazza Uncle Ken's birthday today.
Ah.
There you go. Shout out to Uncle Ken once again. I think we did touch on that earlier as well.
We did. Oh, hang on. I interpreted that wrong. I read that as Uncle Ken having some kind of relation to Kimberly and Matt, but I think she's just trying to direct our attention to the fact.
Yes, right. Okay. Yeah. Because Bazza was dropping that in the chat. Yes, of course. Thank you, Kimberly, and thank you for dropping in the generous 3-0 earlier on as well.
Hayden K, my boss is on the Roma flight. Jinx, Jimmy, owe me a soda.
Yeah, okay, well, Matty's going to get a pretty good shot of that Roma flight when it comes past him on taxiway Zulu pretty soon. Coming in on the other runway, so we won't get the best shot of it landing, but we'll get a very close taxi shot. And anyway, here we do have Jetstar 964 beginning their takeoff roll. They're heading to Perth tonight. Here we go.
How's about that sheen over the fuse from the moon?
I was just thinking, where is the moon? Is it visible to me or just to you?
It's directly above me.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, right. So no go for me.
No go for glow for the moon.
It's a bit of a shame.
Let's go Rex. No action on the pointy end there.
Well, we did see them going out, and I didn't recognise anyone in the cockpit, to be honest. There you go, there's Qantas 542 touching down. That's just come in from Sydney. The audio from the Mac Cam today is outstanding. And Paul B, not members of the Rex group chat. They're probably not. Probably not. They're obviously not keeping tabs on when OPN's doing a live show, I guess. But what do we got next? Oh, Air New Zealand is turned around, Matt. This is obviously the Wellington one that came in earlier on. Now it'll be going back out to Christchurch, I would imagine. Are we still connected, by the way? Are we still?
No.
No, we're not. Okay. I was just checking because I know it's been playing up all night. So look who I've got on screen here as well. DBO.
Some beer tokens.
Yeah, $20 super chat. Here's some beer tokens for after work. Cheers to all those. Cheers to all that keep the show running on Friday nights. Well, mate, thank you. That's extremely kind of you, dropping in the $20 super chat tonight. And actually, DBO dropped in some gifted memberships earlier on too. So, absolute legend. I hope you've got a cold brew in your hand, or perhaps even two, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe three.
Maybe three, yeah. Three different types. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Absolute legend. Hopefully we'll catch up in the person again soon. I reckon you go for glow here, Matt. I reckon you are go for glow.
I reckon you jinxed me. There's a tinge.
Oh no. Yeah, it's a shame. Perhaps I said it too soon. I'm going to take that away from you because we do have Qantas 1908 just touching down. It's an Embraer 190 arriving from Canberra.
Maybe they just forgot to go afterburn. Jill Perry saying you guys are behind in the gifts. You haven't seen the full scope of Carrie's damage. No,
oh my word! Yeah, Jill, I know. Carrie's dropped in a crazy number of gifted memberships tonight. I'll catch up to that in a moment.
Oh, Daz, we got rump roast on the weather here. Stop it. Instantly hungry.
We got BNE Spotter 91, 5 months in the lounge. Looking forward to the purple badge next month. Yeah, well, you're coming up quickly, mate, and then you'll get to keep that for another 6 months after that until the 1 year. But, mate, thank you for your continued support as well. I really appreciate it. And Jane's here as well. Another 4-month milestone. Loving your show so much. And Jane, we love having you here. So really appreciate that wonderful message. And again, thank you for your continued support of the show as well. TVO back again, dropping in a $5. Can't have this Tommy Hilfiger business on BTS, James. Oh, mate, you mean this here? I've still got it on. I haven't even had to put on the jumper yet, actually, because it's not quite cool enough.
Give us a flex, Jimmy. Give us a flex.
Oh no, I'm not I'm in no shape to be given a flex. But hey, is my voice still coming through synced up? I'm hoping it's in time with the video and the audio. But I don't know. Let me know. Hopefully it's all good. It's actually very pleasant up here. It's very pleasant.
Man, I put my jump on probably 20 minutes ago.
Sync is still good. Oh, Matt, you know what? I think I might have finally solved it. Maybe I finally solved that long-standing problem of sync, audio sync. It's all good still. How good's that? Oh, thank you everyone for letting me know. That's perfect. It's been something I've been working away on in the background for far longer than I should have been. But anyway, I finally solved it. Good stuff.
Suzanne says, show us your guns, Jimmy.
Look at this noisy thing. The Saab coming into Bay 50 by the looks of it.
Megals, I want to see the famous Matty legs. There's not much to them, I'll be honest. Need that Matty BTS cam. There is a BTS cam, a better BTS cam in the works. I think now that Jimmy's got his kitchen sink issues sorted, we'll be able to get that one moving.
Connor 7-3 coming your way here, mate. Just rotating now. And you've got another Connor 7-3 lining up now as well at Alpha 7. So, and there you go, clear for takeoff. So, mate, straight back into it. Another 7-3 coming your way.
That's Jimmy's way of saying chop chop, mate. Chop chop.
Oh, animals are the best to saying that looks like Captain Sparkle wheels. Do you reckon? Oh, I mean, how good would that be if it's Captain Sparkle wheels down there tonight? I'll have a look in a second once we get this departure. We'll see if we can do an identification.
Plato saying BTS behind the sink.
I don't know what that means.
I think it means you're making dinner, maybe.
LJ Salisbury with the $3 super chat tonight. Thank you, LJ. LJ, they're saying thank you for all your hard work, OPN fan. Well, no, it's an absolute pleasure. We love being here, and we love spending a couple of days a week here. I have to say, there's a lot goes on in the background as well, making it all come together. But it's a lot of fun, and that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Thank you so much, LJ.
Runway 01 left, please land.
Did you get an idea on the crew, Jimmy?
Mate, I actually think it is Captain Sparkle wheels.
Is it?
Oh, I think so.
Oh, hello.
Carrie Ann Hammond as well with a $5 super sticker. Good job. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Thank you for being here tonight.
Look at this. He's booking it.
Wow.
Needles alive.
Almost ready for the rotate, eh? I'm pretty sure that might actually be Captain Sparkles himself. Oh, we'll have another look soon. We'll find out, I guess, because we'll see the sparkling wheels if it is him.
Yeah, we need a bit more RGB on the show tonight.
Chilakuma there for 8 months now in the lounge. Another big milestone. I'm late. Bunny and a clock. The bunny emoji. Is that a bunny emoji? I think it's a bunny. Oh, good on you, Chilakuma. Wonderful milestone. And,
bunny.
I don't understand the bunny. Maybe it's something I'm missing.
I'm going to say is it either football or maybe you have a bunny at the vet.
Yeah, that's a good point. It could be. It's Friday, isn't it? Maybe it was Friday night footy on. And maybe,
right. So you're not going with my my vet hypothesis?
No, I reckon Friday night footy. Now I've got a huge message to bring up on screen here from Jonathan, and wow, mate, pineapple coming in from Jonathan Huntley tonight. My son Ari and I just love the stream. Hope to pop by and say hi one day. Well, Jonathan, please do, mate. Please do. We'd love to meet you both. Whether it's down in the loop with Matty or maybe me. Maybe we'll do a role reversal one day. Who knows? Or up here in the car park with myself. We'd love to meet you both. We love putting the faces to the names. So, Jonathan, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Big pineapple tonight.
Alice in Wonderland?
Well, I've never watched Alice in Wonderland, so I wouldn't have picked up on that reference, would I?
There we go. Let's get a bit of love for Link. Hang on. I just had a wave then. I don't know if I'd missed that or not. Did I miss it?
Wind 360
I thought it was up.
4 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Runway 01 left.
Listen to that. Is that down your end, the horn?
No, I think that's you. Are you tooting, mate?
How are we doing on the likes tonight, everyone? 1,257. A little bit off our goal still. I don't know. What do you reckon, Suzanne? Are we punching too high? I don't know. 12:56. If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. It greatly helps the show more than anything. In fact, I'm led to believe by YouTube. But a big shout out to all 1,257 of you that already have.
It's 2.3 people, 2.3k people watching as well.
Apparently so.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Hello.
It's been a while since I've seen that number.
Yeah, Suzanne saying 2350 watching. Yeah, fair.
There you go.
Are we, locals, or are we, is this coming from all over the place?
Hey, where's Captain Sparkle Wheels? Is he still on board? I think he's still on board at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's Captain Sparkle Wheels, hey? I'm pretty sure.
7:33, mate. I'm in overtime.
Oh, hopefully you get to hang around for a bit longer. I've got Nightmare 99 on screen. You know you've just missed the Lightning there, Matt. The Ford Lightning.
No, I haven't.
There it is. Okay, cool. Nightmare 99 dropping in the $20 super chat. G'day, guys. Sorry I'm late. It's not every day you find out you have a brother at 44 years old. Really?
Wow.
Mad idea. OPN and Sid Squad mega stream set the likes at 15, 20k. Rest is up to you. That would be epic. 10 packs of Tim Tams, $3 at the moment. Well, mate, firstly, I can assure you I don't need any more Tim Tams probably for the rest of the year, because Darren Mierne actually dropped me in he dropped myself and Matty in about 26 packets, and I've been slowly getting through them, but I've got a bit of a rule. I don't eat more than 2 or 3 Tim Tams a day, so it's taken a little while.
I'm the same, 2 or 3. You're singular Tim Tams, I'm 2 or 3 packets though, that's the difference.
So yeah, Tim Tams not required probably until 2026.
As for the mega stream, I'll call you on the mega stream, but I'll raise you. We'll go Australia wide.
Yeah.
The Aussie wide.
Yeah. You know what?
I don't know how that would be done, but
I don't know either. But a few people have mentioned that before. I mean, it's a great little idea. Whether it can actually be pulled together, I don't know. It would take a little bit of coordination.
That's above my pay grade.
But mate, thank you. Very generous.
Whoa. That one's got a hum in the bum for sure. Sounds like we've just been tased.
Yeah, Fokker making some amazing sounds. Oh, John Logan, the NBA Emirates A380, the 1/200th scale aircraft model is $197. Oh, hang on, is this Captain Sparkle Wheels, Matt? Is this the one and only? I think it is. I think that's Captain Sparkle Wheels.
Sparkle
I'm pretty
Wheels
sure.
And would it be Scarlet maybe?
Oh, I forget. I'd need to check.
Scarlet O'Hara was the other one we met, but
I think so.
I can't ID.
I'm pretty sure that's Captain Sparkle Wheels. I don't know if... Oh, maybe it's not, because there's no sparkly wheels. What's going on there? Has he got a new bag? Or have I misidentified?
No, there's no way.
I might have misidentified him, to be honest. I don't know.
Unless he forgot to charge his wheels.
Well, I think they're powered off the kinetic energy, no?
That was a little bit of sarcasm, but I appreciate that.
I feel like I might have I might have misidentified him, maybe? I don't know. I hope not.
Well, Sparkle Wheels is a member, He would know if we're on. They wouldn't leave us hanging.
No, people are saying it's not him. Well, there you go. I apologise.
I've got the Ghost and Braille on Zulu here too, mate. Yeah, DBO saying negative on the crew.
Well, I hope Captain Sparkle Wheels wasn't...
Sparkle Wheels.
I hope he wasn't watching, because I'll be a bit embarrassed right now.
To be fair, we are viewing on like a 2-inch screen. Our monitor is probably not as good as those at home.
Everyone at home probably has a better view than us, to be completely honest. So
yeah, that's why we do actually miss a lot that goes on in the frame.
Right, so I've got Terry here celebrating 1 month in the lounge. Love the streams, James and Matty. Here's to many more. On you, mate. Hopefully you'll be able to meet one day. I know you've met Matty. I'm pretty sure you've met Matty down at the Loop, right? You've met Terry, right?
Yes. Yeah. Terry Lulu.
I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting just yet, Terry. But hopefully one day we'll be able to meet in the person. But thank you, Terry, so much. Appreciate that. And Bradley as well, 5 months in the lounge. Wow, 1 month away from the half year already. Yeah, and you'll be rocking the purple badge once you do hit that milestone, mate, as well. So yeah, not long to go.
Jules and Captain Sparkle Wheels is more handsome.
I was about to say, I was just reading the same same comment there. Wow, that's funny.
What are we at? 7:39 local. I'm still in overtime, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Brisbane ground, taxi to holding point Alpha 7. Taxi to holding point Alpha 7, Qantas 637.
Look at this legend. James Saunders has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships today. Now, as I said earlier on, I tell you what, did you see James's photos of the Qatari Special Champions League livery the other day, Matt?
We might have to steal them.
Oh, you know what? I was looking at them thinking, wow, that would make a good OPN thumbnail. Good on you, mate. Good stuff. And a big welcome to the 5 newest members tonight, courtesy of James. You'll all have access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat. The Discord server, of course, and then the members-only live shows as well, which we're probably overdue for, actually. But we'll work on that. On you, James. Thank you, mate.
Jules and Oz, Matty, I may be old, but I got a heartbeat.
Right, this Qantas looks like they're holding there at Alpha 7, and there's the same shot on the Mac cam. That gives you a little bit of perspective, actually, doesn't it, between the two cameras? We probably don't talk about it enough, do we, Matt? Because a lot of new people probably tune in and don't understand why we're showing 2 different locations, but still talking to each other as if we're together, I guess. Matty is down at the Acacia Street viewing loop, and I'm up in the P1 car park. So we're in 2 different locations.
191, proceed, Charlie 8. Bravo.
And we work it out. It's about 1.5 kilometres, I think, rounded up.
I think it was 1.5. Yeah, it was 1.4 or something like that, maybe, to be precise. But it's a fair distance between us. And yeah, we feel like we're showing off the best of both worlds in terms of the close-up shots at the loop.
Actually, I'll go to you, Jimmy. Where are you?
Oh right, yeah, you should be able to see me up there. That's a good shout. Yeah. I don't know if I can wave.
You do the
at
same.
You.
Can you? Yeah, you can. I can see it.
I'll wave at you. Can you see me wave?
Yeah, I can see. Face yours down here. You might actually be able to pick this up.
Oh no, I'm gonna get the arrival first. I'll get the arrival.
Old party pooper Jimmy over here.
I don't know if this
just
is
for that. I'm doing a poll.
Is this Link Airways coming in? Look at the smoke down there. Is that smoke or fog or a lot of smoke restricting our vision tonight?
986 traffic information, Fokker under tow, being pushed back from behind under the southern lane. 986, copy, thanks. 367 Delta, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 01 left.
The Link Airways Metro. Hey, what was that flight we had to look out for, by the way? There was a couple of flights we're looking out for. We got Captain Grumpy coming in on I think it was. Do you remember the number, Matt? It was, I think it was 755. Hang on, Qantas 544. So we're looking out for Qantas 544, but we're also looking out for Qantas 637. It's this one here, Matt. It's lining up now. So supposedly there's some TikToker on board. The Fat Mechanic, departing on this one here. We had a super chat letting us know earlier on. Heading off now, Matt.
Okay, copy. Shout out panic. Imagine if we've been stitched up and his name's actually not that.
Well, I don't know. So that was Matthew dropped in that the fiver earlier on. TikTok of the Fat Mechanic on Connor 6:37 tonight to Melbourne. Shine the light instructions have been given. I don't believe I saw a shine the light, but maybe it was on the other side. We didn't get a good shot of the right hand side today. I don't believe.
Right, so Paul
anyway.
B saying QF54. Sorry, 44. 3 minutes away. So is that?
Oh, okay.
Is that the one we're looking out for?
Yeah, it's actually the next inbound. Captain Grumpy coming in on the next arrival. In fact, I've just spotted it. As it's doing the visual approach, you can just see the landing
afterburner.
light.
No. Did I get that up in time? Sorry.
You had a bit of a So the visual approach,
food, eh?
the visual approach, as I said, takes them. It turns them onto final really late. They're probably only at about 1,500 feet there, or something like that. Oh, they're still at 2,000, but they won't turn onto final until about 1,000 feet, maybe 1,200. Anyway, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Connor's 544. I don't know if a stretch car. You're still there, mate? Is Captain Grumpy? Do you know? Is he pilot in command or on the landing?
367 Delta Brisbane ground. Taxi Sierra Zulu. Hold short Yankee 1.
You got a bit
Terry,
of action
yes.
up there, Jimmy. I can hear a bit of
Yeah, there's a couple of people up here doing a bit of plane spotting tonight.
191 behind the Virgin 737. Proceed.
Yeah, Kerry, Suzanne is aiming super high on the lights tonight. We're at 1337, and I think Suzanne's chasing 2000. So we're a little bit off, but if you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. Oh, stretch car is there. Pilot in command, he is. Right, okay, good stuff. Right, we're going to see that next in. John Williams, greetings from South Africa, OPN team. Google Maps shows 1.36 Ks as the crow flies from Jimmy and P1 to spot at the loop. Well, there you go.
I could have sworn it was more than that, though. Is that the southern corner?
Yeah, remember we are on the south side. Oh, actually, there is going to be a departure before Captain Grumpy. Here we go. Velocity coming your way, Matt. You're on overtime, aren't you?
Yeah, well and truly. No amber light just yet. Probably any minute now, though.
Well, we better make the most of these departures while you're still there.
I think so.
Right, Captain Grumpy coming in now on runway.
Ground 121 decimal 7.
Runway right. Here we go.
Copy frequency change, code 191.
Sure, I'll make you number 1 to the aircraft.
Oi.
Stop talking to me.
I thought I could smell something.
Did we just lose Matty's awesome audio? What's going on there, mate? You just turn your audio off.
Follow the start and hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra, 191. 4 knots, 01 left, clear to land. Land 21 left. The great day, please. 7 Delta, Bob Bravo, hold short channel. 367 Delta, good day, Brisbane Ground, 737 off the runway for Bay 20. Follow that aircraft by Charlie 1 to Bay. So on today, behind 73, Thursday 20.
My word, Kerry.
544 Brisbane Ground.
Yeah, Matty's talking to someone. You know what? I think he might have just had I think he's just had perhaps a dinner delivery. But I don't like that he turned off the audio. I'm a little bit unhappy about that, I have to say. We want to hear what's going on. I don't know if I can punch in here on. Oh, it's very grainy, isn't it? It's very grainy.
184 Brisbane Head.
Tug 184 is coming on gate 41, requesting push back in the tower 73 to first hangar.
Tug 184, push back through the...
Yeah, sounds like someone's brought dinner. I reckon I know who it is. I reckon that was Ryan, because Ryan left up here in the car park. He said he was going to go see Matty. I reckon he's gone and got food. Knowing Ryan, I don't even have to guess. CAF Media's here dropping in the 2. 40 years ago today, the Ferris took off. Ferris took a day off. Who's Ferris? I'm so confused, CAF. I'm so confused. Am I missing something there? Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. Thank you, CAF Media, though. I appreciate you dropping in the super chats. Hope you're doing well. And I'm sure you'll be around for the A380 departure later on as well. Which is in that special NBA livery tonight. Down there on Bay 75. Lili's in the chat. Hello, Lily. Love OPN. Have it running in our kitchen computer for everyone to watch. Well, shout out to everyone watching along on Lili's computer tonight. Oh, Ferris Bueller. Right, okay. Well, no idea. No idea. Perhaps I'm too young to know the reference. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I've got to say another big shout out to Nightmare99 because he's gone and dropped in. So not only did he drop in the $20 super chat, but now 5 gifted memberships as well, which is absolutely outstanding, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is mega, and a big welcome to the 5 lucky new members, courtesy of Nightmare up there in Cairns. You'll have access to the custom emojis in the chat, the members only live shows, and the Discord server. So a big welcome to you all, and thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm too young, although I don't feel young. It's an 80s movie. Well, I wasn't even born. I wasn't even around in the 80s. So well, there you go. I mean, it was. Probably bound to happen.
Push tail south. Push tail south, New Zealand 148.
Right, Velocity 341 coming in next here on runway right.
Tug 191 Brisbane ground.
Tug 191 holding short at Alpha 4
Matty,
at runway.
can we summon Matty, everyone? Hey. Oh mate, what are you turning your audio off for? It just went silent.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, why'd you turn the audio off?
Just so I don't interrupt everyone with my yarn.
Yeah, well, we lost the best sound on the field.
Oh, my voice?
No, it just went silent, like, because you've got the best ambient tonight.
Oh, of course, yes, no, of course, yeah.
Tug 191 at Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, proceed to hangar.
Ryan.
Annette Logan saying, heard of the movie Gremlins, James? No, I've never. I'm not a big movie person, I have to say. I don't watch a lot of television.
You never watch Gremlins?
No, I don't know what that is. I mean, it sounds like Matty knows what that is, Annette, but I've got
That's
no idea. No,
it is a certified classic.
well, CAF Media just dropped in a super chat when you were off the mic, Matt, saying 40 years ago today, Ferris took a day off. And I didn't know what the reference was, but everyone apparently knows it except me, so I don't know.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't have actually picked up the reference either, but Gremlins is a certified classic. Mate, you know what? I'm gonna watch that again. I'm gonna do that on the weekend. That's my homework. Lisa Jones, sarcasm, Matty.
Wow, look at this, wow. Kerry. Now, firstly, sorry for taking so long to catch up on these messages, but Kerry, my word, dropped in a $100 super chat when he arrived here tonight. Absolutely mega. There's no other word for it. Good evening, Jimmy, Matty, Mods, and OPN community. A small donation for the Tin Can and String Fund.
It's already let us down a few times tonight. We have to. We might have to upgrade the old polyester string to some twine or something. You know.
I think
maybe go a bit more organic.
I think you're right. We might need.
I hear horsehair's a lot better.
Might need a backup for when the string gets tangled up. Maybe I don't know. But hey, Kerry, I don't even know what to say, mate. That is, and I know, and you know what the crazy thing is that I know you've gone and dropped in a crazy number of memberships as well, and I haven't even brought it up on screen yet, and I'm already speechless. So, mate, thank you so much. Incredible generosity.
How about this, Jimmy? We're 25 minutes in overtime still. And we never do OT. You know, I don't do OT.
You're probably better off not mentioning it because.
No, I'm using a little bit of reverse. Was it reverse psychology? You know.
Reverse psychology. Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
See what I did there?
Kerry, thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Yeah, there is a lot of people watching tonight. I don't know. I don't know what the go is there. I mean, it's probably the most people we've had since the cyclone, I think. Cyclone stream. That was a good one, wasn't it? Remember that? Oh no moment.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh no. Yeah.
Wow. And can you believe the mixer is still going from that day? It's still.
Oh, actually,
I'm still using it.
Reminds me. Did you get the replacement? Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I've got it. I haven't used it yet. I haven't opened it, but I have it. So I finally ordered a new mixer to potentially replace this one when it finally dies, which I would anticipate.
That one's had a few how you going moments. I think it's about time, to be honest. Terry in the chat. What happens if someone feeds Matty after midnight? Have you seen Gremlins, Terry? Of course you have.
Now, next arrival. There's a lot of Sydney flights coming in at the moment. Qantas 546 next in from Sydney. 737-800 landing on runway 01 right, of course. Yeah, Jonathan, that stream was mega. And then the crazy thing is the next. I think it was the next day we drove to Sydney. I think it was. I think it was the very next day we jumped in the bread van, drove all the way down to Sydney, and then we drove to Melbourne. and then all the way back. It was a lot of fun, that trip.
Bravo, Charlie through to the bay, number
And
one.
we avoided the worst of the cyclone, actually. When we were driving through northern New South Wales that next day, it was there was a lot of destruction going on, but I think we managed to beat most of it.
Traffic ground north, 124.05. Traffic ground north, 184. Plus 181, traffic 737, just inbound Charlie 4 to base 39, give way to them.
Now, here we go. This is what I was talking about. Now, Kerry. I'm going to start with this. And it's going to sound like I'm a bit of a broken record, I think. Kerry dropped in 10 gifted memberships. Well, he didn't actually. He dropped in far more than 10. Far more than 10. But, mates, outstanding support of the show, the community, as well, of course. I'm going to just have a look here. How many in a row did we get from Kerry? So it looks like Kerry dropped in 10. He then dropped in a second lot of 10. Oh no, 3. How many more? Hang on, let's go again. 4 lots of 10 in a row. And then he didn't even stop there. He went and dropped in another 20 on top of that. And these are all in a row. These are all in a row. So 60 gifted memberships there from Kerry. Oh, mates, I truly lost for words, mate. That generosity is just wow. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Absolutely mega, mate. Absolutely mega. A big thank you to you, mate. A big thank you, and a big welcome, of course, to all the lucky new members tonight, courtesy of Kerry. If you are one of those, then you'll know about it. You would have had an email straight away letting you know from YouTube. And you'll have access now to all the custom emojis in the chat. There is one in there that is only going to be around for tonight. We're gonna delete it tonight. Once the show's over, it's going. Because it's only relevant while the NBA A380 is on the ground here in Brizzy. Once it's gone, then that emoji will go. But a big shout out to Kerry, absolute legends. 60 gifted memberships there. That is amazing. Sounds like we've lost Matty again. I think he might be nibbling away at food or something. Oh, Air New Zealand is the second of the two, just about to depart. It's down there full length.
Code 06 behind the aircraft that's southbound. So Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 40. On the aircraft going southbound on Bravo 6 Alpha, hold short Alpha 40, target 36. 40 base 40 Alpha, push back approved. Bay 40 Alpha, push back approved, velocity 1404.
Are you back yet, Jimmy?
Are you back? Where are you going, though? What's going on? We got Air New Zealand coming your way.
Hollywood Alpha 7, Qantas 1930.
Matty, have a chat. Yeah, that's right, Kerry. My word.
My word.
Charlie 9 Bravo 9 Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, has 500. 1694, hold short Alpha. 1694, Brisbane ground 60, Bravo, Charlie 4 to Bay 1 company pushing out of 40 Alpha now.
That'll be.
Charlie 4.
I reckon the conditions aren't quite right tonight. It feels like there's a lot of humidity in the air, or I don't know. Is it fog or is it smoke that I'm seeing under the lights tonight? I don't know. Right, Jetstar 822 touching down. That's come in from Sydney tonight. Another one from Sydney.
expedite to line up runway 01 right, thanks.
8:03, mate. We're in 33 minutes overtime.
Well, maybe you're just lucky tonight, mate. Maybe you're just lucky. Maybe you shouldn't say anything. You know what? I'm starting to. I don't even want to say it because you know who I know. Oh, I'm not going to say.
Okay, no. Now it's too late. You've already sparked my curiosity. Just say it.
Now I've started to say it. You know what? How good would it be to see the NBA 380 oncoming down at the Loop tonight at 9 p.m? I mean, how good would that be? I know Annette would be all over that. Right, Qantas Link in Brea coming your way, mate. This is an intersection departure, so it shouldn't be up too early. Don't jinx it. I think I might have already done it.
Oh, I do see an amber light, but it's airside.
Oh, bye-bye, saying how's your batteries, gents? Oh, mate, good.
Oh, yeah.
Good pickup, actually. I think I'm good at the moment. I'll do it. I'll plug in soon, though. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna pick up Qantas Link 1914 coming in here. Oh, actually, first let's go to Matty. Let's go to you, mate. I love the Dash 8 shots from that angle. I think it looks absolutely stunning under the lights.
Paul B, the battery panic was immediate. It's
we got a
PTSD.
test, right?
It's a PTSD.
We've had so many moments in the past where the stream just goes dark because of our own problems.
There's no we or our there, Jimmy. It's all you.
Yeah, we'll fix that. It's actually a work in progress. I'm trying to fix it behind the scenes so that we don't have to remember.
I don't. I'm good.
Look at this legend, Chris Dunn. Mate, Chris, how are you? And I hope you're. I know Chris's kids have just arrived back from Canada the other day, Matt. Actually, they came in on Tuesday morning.
Canada.
So yeah, they've been away for quite a while, mate. I hope you've. I'm sure you've been spending plenty of time with them, mate, as well. So I hope all is good, Chris. And Chris has dropped in 20 gifted memberships tonight. That is absolutely amazing, mate. Thank you for your incredible generosity as always. Outstanding.
220 on final, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, Qantas Link 1500. Yeah, I better pick that up. Coming in from Melbourne. And a big welcome to the new members dropping in tonight, courtesy of Chris.
Well, Kerry is still here. I was worried he'd knocked off for the night. We're well behind, mate.
Kerry's there, yeah. What a legend, mate. Thank you. The incredible generosity, mate. You got eyes on the... Oh, you've got eyes on the 220. We'll go to you. Go to you.
Behind the aircraft undertone, northbound on Alpha.
This fancy new one-man band tug down there. Just disconnected or dropped the wheels or whatever you want to call it.
I'd love to get a closer look at one of those.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be nice. I'd love to drive one. That would be cool. That would be pretty awesome. Now, can you believe this? Kerry's dropped in 20 more gifted memberships. So on top of his 60 that he dropped in earlier, add another 20 to that tally. Wow, is all I can say. I've got no other words. I really don't. I'm absolutely speechless. From the gifted memberships from Kerry tonight. That is absolutely mega, mate. Absolutely mega. Thank you. And again, once again, a big welcome to the new members. Make yourself known with the Emirates basketball. Right, the velocity here is taxiing out. Where's this off to? Off to Canberra tonight. So that will go out of runway right, 001 right on this side.
1404 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, please take off.
Megals, is anyone keeping count? Well, I'm pretty sure I've still got count with Kerry's lot there up to 60 anyway. I'm pretty sure it's 60. I think if I'm right anyway, I don't know.
Well, I haven't got my abacus out, so it's all you, Jimmy. I've only got 10 phalanges to really depend on tonight.
GRF there, celebrating 16 months. Another big milestone. Thank you, mate. Crusaders. Red and black. Crusaders. Gino, do you know if Emirates... Oh, I don't know. It's another reference I'm not picking up on. Gino's asking, do you know if Emirates is leaving on time tonight? Mate, I don't know. I haven't actually looked at Flight Radar 24 to see if there's any delays showing. We'll do that in a moment.
Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, Bravo, Ultra Charlie 1.
Correct, Matty's gone all incognito again. Mate, I guarantee you he's eating.
No, I'm here.
There.
Can you hear me, Jimmy?
I can hear you.
Okay. Had me worried for a second there. I thought I actually went incognito.
New Zealand rugby union team. Well, there you go. Look, I don't understand the sport references I get. I'm not too into like a lot of sports, I guess. So I mean, you have me lost straight away. Crusaders Union playing the Reds tonight. Oh, the Queensland Reds. Well, there you go. Is that happening here in Brizzy at the Gabba? No, it can't be because the lights are off. There's no lights down there at the Gabba. Must be over in NZ then, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. He's having a chat again. We can even hear it. We can hear it this time.
01 right, line up and wait to left space.
Caveman there, 4 months in the lounge, still lurking around. And mate, that's absolutely fine. We're just glad to have you watching. So I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. And I'm not even joking, but Kerry's gone and dropped in 10 more memberships. So that's 70. 70 total as far as I'm aware. Anyway, I think I've counted that correctly. Is that 70? 70? From Kerry tonight? Absolutely mega support. Here you go, Matty, coming your way, mate.
Oh yeah, copy.
Oh, he is there. I thought he'd gone again. Oh, it's 80, is it? 80. Oh, wow.
80 what?
Gifted memberships from Kerry.
Oh, holy cow.
425 Brisbane Tower today, wind 320 degrees 4 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
I miss a lot in the chat, to be honest with you. It takes a lot
because
of
too busy,
concentration here in these pans. Nah, don't even say it. I already know what you're going to say.
Have a chat, Matt. Right, what's the next departure lined up to go here? Looks like right, Qantas 5:55. They're heading to Sydney, of course.
So I've got a guppy on Zulu, mate.
Cop prop.
Nah, guppy.
Oh yeah.
Look at the big belly on it.
Well, Qantas 5:55 is coming your way as well. So I've got that in the bottom right-hand corner of bottom left-hand corner at the moment. I'll get you. Probably want to pick that up.
The ground clearances there. Holy cow! Hey.
Take a please, 500, take.
45 minutes in OT now, mate. I'm almost scared to look over my shoulder.
Mate, don't even say it. Just don't even mention it.
Okay.
Don't even mention it. There you go. There's the CBD. There's quite a lot of pollution. I don't know what it is. There's either maybe a slight amount of fog or something tonight because we're seeing a lot of that under the lights tonight and restricting the view ever so slightly. It's not the clearest shot we've ever had of the CBD in the evening, but there it is anyway. And Mark Bingham's here as well. Hello, Mark. Hi, James and Matt. Very good stream. Well, hey, thank you. And Mark, actually, I did get your message the other day. I know you couldn't join me on the last live show, but I know you managed to catch the replay. So good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
Can't help
Thank
it,
you.
mate.
What are you doing now?
Yeah, good evening, Qantas 1949. Qantas 1949, Brisbane Tower.
On your mates. How are we looking on the likes? We're at 14:55, everyone. I'll put it in the top right-hand corner now. There you go. Light counters on screen under the OPN logo with the light count in the middle. We're chasing. Well, Suzanne has set us a pretty high target for tonight, but it's still 545 to go. I don't know if that's doable, but hopefully you can all help us out there in the chat or just under the video. If you can smash the like button, that will help us an awful lot. And a big thank you to everyone that already has. We're chasing down 2K. That would be amazing if we can crack that.
Is Emirates going early by any chance? That would that'd be very nice.
Why?
Well, so that we can try and get it at the loop before it shuts.
Oh yeah, true. No, there's no indication of an early. Well, there's no indication of a late departure, I guess. Early, you never know. And GR Yaris Mal's here as well. Hello, Mal. Another awesome Friday night of entertainment with OPN. Mate, thank you for being here as always, and an incredible super chat there. There's a big $20 super chat tonight. That is awesome. Absolutely mega, one would say. In fact. Thank you, Mal. Thank you so much, mate. Hopefully we'll catch up in person again soon as well. I know you see Matty every now and again down at the Loop, but maybe I need to come down there on a Sunday show maybe in the near future, and we'll do a bit of a role reversal. I don't know how Matty will go up here though. He won't be able to have his chats as much.
I'll find the time. Bit of a role reversal, you know, that keeps the relationship nice and strong, doesn't it?
Oh, Mal, thank you, mate. Again, incredible generosity there. Oh, has Greg Bronner broken the YouTube gifting algorithm? Is that what's going on there? On you, Greg.
Annette Logan says, stop freaking out, Matty.
1924, good day, Brisbane Ground, number 1 to an EJ pushing west off.
I know what Annette wants. She wants a...
Oh,
she wants EK, oh, what have I done? Ooh.
It has happened. It has happened before, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Kerry as well. Can you believe Kerry's dropping in 20 more gifted memberships tonight? What an absolute legend. Thank you, Kerry. It's that it's absolutely mega. I truly cannot thank you enough. Truly can't. Amazing support. Big shout out to those of you dropping in. So is that 90? I think it's 90. Either 90 or 100 at this point here. Yeah, Big Daz Oz. Literally every member in our chat is a member. And where else do you see that? Where else do you see that? Mate, on you, mate.
Man, I'm sweating bullets.
About...
Wow, just...
overtime.
Yeah.
Miss D, member performance now in the lounge tonight. Thank you, Miss D.
Anthony Nesta's here. G'day, mates.
Darren Miane dropping in the tenner. What are we... Oh, sorry. Where are we eating, lads? Wednesday the 18th. I'm down again for work that week. Wednesday the 18th. Hang on.
Pancake Manor, mate. Pancake Manor. Lock it in.
It's only 12 days away, isn't it? Yeah, I reckon... Well, mate, we will absolutely make the time for you, and we will go and have a cheeky dinner somewhere.
Actually, 18th, I might not be here.
No.
I'll get back to you on that one.
Are you actually away?
For some reason, I think I am. Yeah. Wednesday the 18th, mate, I think I am.
Either way, Darren, I'll be there, mate. I'll be there. We'll go and grab dinner somewhere, eh? I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll chat closer to the time. We'll probably come up with something on the night of. But hey, mate, thank you for dropping in the tenner as well. Absolute legend.
What's that?
Now, it sounds like Matty's having a chat again. I think he does more chatting than he does camera panning.
Yeah, right.
Can you believe this? Carry with another 10. Another 10. So that I'm pretty sure that's 100. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain that Kerry's now dropped in 100 gifted memberships to the community tonight. That is absolutely mega. Absolutely mega. On you, Kerry. Thank you, mate. A big shout out once again to the lucky new members tonight, courtesy of Kerry. If one of those is you, then you'll know about it. You would have got an email straight away from YouTube. So a big welcome once again.
What's that?
Right. My BTS is broken here, so I'm just playing with it in the background, Matt.
Are you frozen? I want to see. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what happens. Let's get rid of a frozen shot. We don't need to see that.
I don't know. I thought it looked pretty interesting. Chill Perry Matty taking care of the PR side of the channel.
Replacing Yankee, Victor, 5 knots, passing tow, 5 knots, temperature 15. Just at 058, first on wind 320 degrees 4 knots, runway 01 left, cleared to land. 01 left, cleared to land at 058.
So that's Qantas Link 1991. They're heading off to Townsville tonight. Going over to the new parallel runway 01 left. Heading north, so hence the new parallel runway. So departures to the north and to the west will typically go out off of runway left, and then the departures to the south and to the east will typically go out off runway right. So that's how that works. That's a general rule. It's not always the case, but most of the time it is. Most of the time. Yeah, BTS cams decided to let go. I don't know what happened there. Well, I'll try and fix it.
Killed the camera, you stud.
So 568 Brisbane Tower Day, wind is northerly 3 knots, 01 wrong, clear to land.
Oh, Lee Reeves is there. G'day. Hello, everyone. Been lurking on your leave.
Yeah, we've just passed through the 1.5k lights now. It is up on screen, top right hand corner. If you haven't yet, then now's the time to do so. Hey, now's the time.
Qantas 1991, request amended intersection Tango 13. 1991, Tango 13.
Yeah, I don't know.
How are you going to the 13 Qantas 991?
We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that camera. Paul B. Jimmy's Hilfiger swag broke the tech. And you know what? I'm still. I haven't even put my jumper on yet. It doesn't feel cool enough for it just yet. In fact, I'm still feeling pretty good.
I feel very emasculated just now because I've got my jumper on.
There you go.
Well, Yankee 2.
Tasha celebrating 13 months in the lounge. Another big milestone. Well over a year. Rocking the red badge next to your name there, Tasha. Good stuff. Loving the stream and the banter. Oh, it's been a lot of fun tonight, Tasha. Thank you for being here, firstly, and thank you for your continued support as well. What a big milestone. Tell you what, I'm super annoyed about the camera giving up. Bit of a shame.
Back to the drawing board, Jimbo.
No, it's just obviously a bug where it doesn't like to. It works fine for ages and then just and then just dies. Anyway, we'll work that out.
Qantas 1891, Brisbane Tower.
Right, Jetstar 568 is the next arrival. Coming in here from Melbourne on runway 01 right. Just touching down now. Oh, Robert Gill's here. Hello, Robert. Evening, mates.
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo and Charlie 4 to the Bay 1 Oval. Company is pushing at 27 now.
Hey Bravo, this is Charlie 4.
Oh, an hour of overtime, mate.
Yeah, I mean, you're very lucky tonight. You're very lucky.
I'm going to be shattered if the amber light goes on before Emirates.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes. We've got Beat on screen here. Any chance of a sketchy hoodie deal in a few weeks? Out the back of the bread van, hey? Is that what you're looking for? One of those sort of sketchy deals? Probably
mate,
not.
I'll start the bidding on mine, the one I'm wearing now. I'll even get Jimmy to sign it for you.
No, all I'll say is no, mate. There's absolutely no chance of anything being available by then, that's for sure. It's certainly a work in progress, and it probably will take a little while to finalise and all that sort of thing. So yeah, we're in the ideas stage. So yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time to organise. But yeah, definitely something we're keen to make happen, mate. We're keen to make it happen. So it will be soon. It will be soon. But hey, right. I think I've fixed my. I've been working on it in the background here. I'm pretty sure it's fixed, Matt. I think it's fixed. Is that coming through again? The BTS camera. Can you all see me? Can you hear me? Well, I assume you can hear me, but is it coming through in sync? Hopefully it is.
Once that jet moves, there's another jet on the axis just waiting to go to his party.
1884, copy that also.
Patrick McCarthy there, rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Big welcome to you, Patrick. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show, mate. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but Kerry's gone and dropped in 10 more gifted memberships. So I think that's 110. I'm pretty sure it's 100. I think it's 110, Matt. I've been trying to keep count, but I don't know if it's quite right. My maths not too great when I'm doing lots of things at the same time. But Kerry, mate, legends, absolute legends. All right, yeah, I'm seeing BTS 505. Good stuff.
Frequency, taxi Bravo, Charlie 10, Bay, number 1 to Virgin 737 landing. Bravo, Charlie 10.
Yeah, Lisa saying stun muffin, Jimmy.
Stun muffin. Oh yeah, I got nothing to flex, that's for sure.
There's something there. Whether you can make it move, that's the question. You got the same thing I got.
Oh, Darren's heading off. We'll have a great weekend. They've got an early start in Harvey Bay tomorrow. Crack that 2,000 likes goal, everyone. Oh, 2,000, you reckon? Oh, mates. 2K is the goal as set by Suzanne and backed by Darren. Let's make it happen, eh? Let's make it happen. We're at 15:25.
There you go. Pull the question right out of my mouth there.
Let's put it on screen. There you go. Oh, hang on. There you go. It's top right-hand corner of your screen now.
Let's make the numbers go burr.
Get the counter to start smoking. If it goes fast enough, I've heard that it does start smoking actually. But it has to go pretty fast for that. You have to have a lot of people pressing the like button at the same time. Right, so next inbound, Matt, Link Airways Saab coming in from Tamworth. There's no Qantas 15 tonight, just an FYI. 330 today operated. Sorry, 737 today operated Qantas 126, and
934, request taxi information X-ray.
They, of course, now there's no aircraft to operate Qantas 15, so that's why that's not happening.
So 934 behind Virgin, taxi, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
On the Virgin, Bravo, hold short whiskey, just 934.
Tezza, how are you, mate? You picked up on the new emoji there. It's here for it's here for one night only, mate. It's not a permanent fixture. We've introduced it just for the NBA Emirates visiting us today.
Yeah, playing a bit of b-ball tonight, mate.
So 9:40 minute, one to the Saab landing and vacating by the rapid mistake and the expected target.
Or we can take Tango 12, just 934.
So 9:34, one to take the Yankee holiday.
David Nomak, hello, mate. Currently over in Vietnam having a holiday. Oh, enjoy, mate. Have you got us on the television over there or what?
Is that the party? Or, oh, it's arriving.
Yeah, the Link Airways just come in. Yeah, oh yeah, China Airlines coming in. Terry, China Airlines is operating tonight. Now it didn't operate on Tuesday's live show. We didn't see the. I don't think we saw it coming in, did we? My memory's shocking. I don't think it did. Or maybe it was Sunday. Chris Mallinson with the $2 super chat. Shout out to Ava and Isla. Well, there you go. Just done it, mate. Big shout out to both of them. Watching along with Chris tonight by the sounds of that. Thank you for the super chat, mate. And Patrick McCarthy is back again with the 2. Should do a planes, beers and chat catch up.
That's got my name on it.
I like the sound of that. I mean, Darren Miene has been a bit of an advocate for that. Actually, he did put it to me a little while ago about something of the sort, and I'm sure it will happen one day. But we'll have to work through it and work out if we can make it happen somewhere. Maybe here at the airport. I don't know.
We've heard the old. What was the last plan? Bust the Weber out at the loop. I feel like the idea's got to be bigger than that now, but
Right, there was no China Airlines on Tuesday. There you go. Well, look, by that time in the evening, I was gone. I'd had such a massive day out here at the airport. I was knackered by the time China Airlines would have come in on Tuesday.
Naked.
1642 Brisbane Tower.
Debbie Ann, 13 months in the lounge. Hi, your night time is so cool. Thank you. I love being here at night time, Debbie. I think it's my favourite. Well, sunset is probably my favourite time, but second to that, just spending the time into the night, especially around the Emirates A380 departure time as well.
Like Big Dad said, night time is the right time, eh?
Yeah, there you go. We didn't do it a lot in the early days, but that's mostly because we didn't have the camera equipment to really put the show on. We couldn't see, I guess, with the old equipment. But yeah. Thank you, Debbie Ann.
Qantas 1887 Brisbane ground, taxi via Zulu, control Yankee 1.
Yankee 1, Qantas 1887.
You just tipped $20. Thanks to Kerry for my gifted membership. Every stream I'm stunned by the camera work. So big thanks to Matty and James and all mods for keeping chat sweet.
Wow, June, thank you so much. That's a wonderful message there from June.
Congrats on picking up that membership as well.
Yeah. Now, June, I hope you managed to catch up on the replay for Tuesday morning show. I know I caught you off guard there on Tuesday morning. I know it was very late for you, but thank you so much for your incredible generosity as well. That's amazing. $20 tip. Lowlander, good evening from Castle Douglas up in Scotland. Welcome, mate. Thank you for joining us tonight, or morning. Is it morning over there? I think it's still morning, isn't it? Just now, I've got a massive message to bring up on screen here. Wow, my word, Greg, mates, I don't even know what to say. $100 super chat from Greg. My word. I'm just going to leave this here and show my support for the Friday stream. I can't keep up with the legend Kerry with gifting. Thanks, legends, again for the stream, and huge shout out to the awesome mods working hard. To Greg, mate, you've mentioned Kerry in there. I almost said Kerry. Greg, mate, wowza. Well, what can I say? That is too kind, mate. That is far too kind. $100 super chat from Greg. It's absolutely our pleasure being here, mate. Thank you for your incredible generosity. Now I know you've been incredibly generous after this as well with gifted memberships, which I'm yet to bring on screen. And yeah, I don't know how many you've dropped in, but I know it's a big number. Mate, love being here on Fridays. Love being here on Fridays. I mean, it's a brilliant way to start the weekend. We like to end the weekend here as well, don't we? Typically. Thank you, Greg,
on both ends.
Yeah. You seen this, Matt? Greg with the $100 super chat. Absolutely mega.
Greg's gone an absolute rampage tonight.
Yeah.
Almost like he's gone up against Kerry. No winners, but I know YouTube is the loser tonight.
Taxi via Charlie 4.
I think YouTube may be struggling with the memberships. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. I'm going to catch up to that soon. Right, next Velocity aircraft is departing now on runway 01 right. I don't know if you're ready to grab this on that.
Oh, I will be.
Taxi Yankee 1 Charlie. Good way to the 7-3 under tow, outbound Charlie 1, and then continue to the back.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Kerry's gone and dropped in 10 more memberships. Wow. Mate, Oh, there you go. 10 more of you. 10 more of you. Now I've actually lost count now. I believe I don't know. It's over 100. It's all I know. It's all I know. It's over 100. Wowza.
By Bravo and Charlie 10 to the back.
How good's that look?
Yeah. I mean, so are you seeing a reflection off of the terminal there or the apron lighting, I guess? That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it's the terminal.
Have you still got the moon in sight?
It's almost, not quite. It's above me. I could probably have a crack.
550 Brisbane Tower.
Almost video game-like, isn't it, with those reflections?
Yeah, it almost looks fake. It almost looks fake. Oh, is Kerry? I've just seen here. Kerry's just gone and dropped in another 10, and I think YouTube has not given them out to anyone. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. On your mates. Shout out to you once again. And oh, look, here we go. Greg's gone and dropped in 10. Shout out to Greg. Oh, I know he's gone and dropped in more than 10, but we'll start with this, eh? We'll start with this. So a big welcome. If you have picked up a gifted membership, now for whoever from, you'll have access to all those custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. So a big welcome to you all, and a big shout out, a big thank you, I should say, to Greg. On you, mate.
Marley in the chat there, yeah. The membership gifts are random. We have no control over that. So, you've got to make sure first and foremost you've got gifting turned on as well in your settings. I think by default everyone will have their allowed gifting turned off.
This is Connor's.
Outside of that, we're just we're along for the ride, the same as you.
This is Connor's 6:30 touching down there. That's just come in from Melbourne tonight, down in Victoria.
Paul B. Matty, you're on 75 minutes OT. Stop it. We're 15 minutes away roughly from the UK. I'll be shattered if we can't get that down here at the loop tonight.
Oh mate, it's only 15 minutes until the scheduled departure time of the NBA 380.
Here we go. Welcome to the conversation, Jimmy.
Oh mate, I've only just realised because time is flying tonight. I didn't realise it's nearly 9 p.m. My word. Right, next departure is going straight out. Turn and burn for Qantas 943. They're heading to Perth tonight. I'll steal that off Matt in just a second. Oh, here we go. Joseph's here. Hello, Joseph. Good evening, mate. Jason Morris. We want merch. We want merch. One day.
550, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear 01 right, Qantas 5. Velocity 985 is
Alex dropping in the 1 month milestone tonight. 9 o'clock for Emirates. Yeah, hopefully they're on time, mate. I haven't heard anything. You know what? I'm going to turn on Brisbane delivery on the scanner, so we'll hear them when they call up ready to push. Well, that's on now. So thank you, mate. That's just reminded me. So we'll put that on.
Ahmed S just tipped $100. Cough cough. Merch. No, seriously, awesome work as always, fellas. Love to see the community is growing with wonderful people and hamburger emoji.
Just on 674, Brisbane delivery, good evening.
Well, wow, Ahmed, mates. Oh,
Just on 674, thank you.
what can I say, mate? What can I say? Ahmed S there dropping in a huge super chat. My word, $100 coming in tonight from Ahmed. Cough, cough.
Overheard the merch chat, eh?
Yeah, look, you know what? It's funny because Ahmed was one of the early advocates for merch, and actually, you know what else Ahmed asked for a little while ago was higher membership tiers, and this would have been well over a year ago now, I reckon. And here we are in June 2025, no merch and one membership tier. Yeah, there you go. Ahmed,
Wow.
mate, you're a legend, mate. You're an absolute legend. That is absolutely mega. I mean, look, in regards to the membership side of things, there's a few people that ask us about that from time to time, and the simple fact is that we don't want to offer higher tiers of memberships unless we can offer something in return. You know what I mean? We don't want to have a meaningless tier, if you know what I mean. So
No, there's got to be some value to it, I suppose.
So until we can do that, then there will just be the one tier that gives, you know, the emojis and all that sort of thing. So I know you're an advocate for that, Ahmed. Yeah, I mean, we'll make it happen eventually once we can once we know what we can offer. But and same with the merch, you know, we'll make that happen eventually as well. But mate, I honestly can't thank you enough. That is absolutely mega, mate. We'll make sure that goes towards a couple of fancy burgers, eh? What do you reckon? maybe, probably do more than a couple, but how good? Thank you, Ahmed.
Velocity 474, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo to holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Let's go. Oh, you know, we're already on the Mac cam. Right, next inbound is going to be Velocity 985 coming in from Sydney here on runway 01 right. I've just got it into view, so I'm going to do the switch over now.
Like 181 Brisbane ground.
How are we looking on the likes, everyone? 1583. We need to 1585. Suzanne is advocating for 2K. That's the goal that's been set, and I think Darren was all for it as well. So I don't know. Let's make it happen, eh? Let's make it happen.
435, Brisbane, good evening, cleared to roll with ISRB, flight en route, Brisbane 4 departure, climb at a 4,000, score 4460, departure frequency 118.45, expect runway 01 right, the 985 by 48.
Velocity 985.
Louise there in the chat, been an awesome stream to watch. Glad I found you two. Welcome along, Louise. Did you find us today or a while back?
On your Louise, a local by the looks of the emoji there.
Yeah, the Aussie flag in the profile name.
I didn't know you could put emojis in the name.
Yeah, but I believe you can. Yeah, I believe you can.
Oh.
Well,
learn something every day.
Nina's in the chat. Hello, Nina.
Adam wants OPN hoodie with built-in headphones.
Wow, let's start on the hoodie first, right? Greg there with 10 more gifted memberships on you, Greg. Actually, you know what? I'll bunch these up because Greg, not 10, not 20, but 30 more gifted memberships. There you go. 3 lots of 10 there in a row coming in from Greg tonight. So, I don't know what that puts the count up for Greg tonight, but it's a big number. Absolutely mega, mate. Thank you. just yeah, wow, it's such incredible incredible support of the community, of course, and the show. And as you say, mate, as a few people mentioned it, that it's very rare you see a non-green name in the live chat. Basically, everyone's got memberships. There's a couple that come in time to time, but yeah, it really is amazing to see. So yeah, thank you, Greg.
What's
Thank
that?
you, mate. Matty having a chat, eh? He's having a chat.
Delivery just 825 or 25 ready. That's 825, Bristol delivery standby ground 121.7. 17 just 825.
Killing 1509 traffic, still BNE 320 pushing from 25.
Coops 2109, dropping in 5 more. Now, Coops, you've already dropped in 20 tonight, Paul. So, mate, that's awesome. Another 5 added to the tally there.
Pushing from Bay 21.
Amazing support, mate. Thank you so much.
Push back to the bridge.
Cover the traffic, clear to push to 25.
Top 181, hold short of Charlie 6.
Short, Bravo 6, at 181.
F 396 to go now. There you go. We're under 400 to go. Let's make it happen, eh? Let's make it happen. Oh, Seki's there in the chat. Hello, mate.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Stop it. Is it actually? Yeah, it is. You're having us on? Oh, it's so close too.
I'm not having you on. That was so close.
054 heavy, Brisbane down.
Oh, it's literally like 5 minutes.
Bugger.
Well, you're going to have to move out pretty quickly as well to the other position if you can. If you can move quickly, that'd be awesome, because I don't want to miss any better shots that we can get.
Oh, no. I'll have to try and bribe him.
No, none of that.
You don't reckon? It's worked before.
I thought the loop might be open longer now or something. Is there still a few people down there?
Yeah, there is. I thought for sure we had it.
Then good place to the 737 and down Charlie 4.
If it pushed now, then you might have a chance, but...
So Charlie 6, give way to some aircraft, Charlie 4 to 41, and Charlie 181.
He hasn't got the leg strength to argue with security. Oh, China Airlines arriving. Is that next? Is that next arrival? Oh, it is too. Yeah, the A350-9er coming in next from Auckland. Okay, so yeah, number one for arrival. Oh, here you go, Greg. Another 10 added to the tally from Greg there. What a legend! Thank you, mate.
All right, I'll be back, Jimmy.
Yeah, no worries. We'll see you soon. Pronto, mate, pronto. Oh man, I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. Kerry dropping in another 10. Wowza, mate. I'm just looking here at the upcoming messages. It's like Greg, Kerry, Greg. Oh, this is quite funny. Right, and Greg dropping in. Oh, no way. Emirates is pushing back. Matt, Emirates is pushing back. They are pushing back now. Oh, no way. No way is this happening. No way.
Super Brisbane ground Bay 75, push back cruise tail north.
Matty.
Push tail north, Emirates 75 Tango.
Oh. Now, Greg. Not 10, not 20, but 30 more there from Greg. I honestly, I don't even know what to say, fellas. I don't know what to say. Both of you, your generosity tonight is absolutely outstanding.
Information Yankee
David Byrne there, yeah, the most generous live stream fan that I know. Awesome guys, mate. And I'm in complete agreement with you there. It really is absolutely amazing. I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. Matt Cam, I think there's a few of you trying to summon the Matt Cam. Matt Cam, come in. Emirates is pushing back now. I think he's got to move though. I think he's got to move. On you, Greg. On you, mates. Small talk, Matty. Keep them busy. Yeah, they are. They're on the move. Emirates is pushing back. I don't know if it's tail north, tail south. Now, there is the China Airlines A350 there as well. So we'll come back to that in a second. We do have that security camera in the way as usual. In fact, you know what? I'm going to move my tripod back because it'd be nice to keep that in shot, right? There we go. I think that should stay in better now. I probably need to move again, but
Bravo to holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right.
Right now tonight, everyone. Now, usually we send off Emirates with the Tim Tabs, right? Usually we send them off with the Tim Tabs, but tonight we're not going to do that. Tonight we're going to flood the chat with Emirates basketballs. The special emoji there available to the members.
It's 825 taxi Charlie 2 and hold short of Bravo.
Oh, it's 2 on short Bravo.
Seems more appropriate tonight. There we go, Dynasty 54 heavy on the return trip from Auckland's.
Flight 478. Give way to the King Air, they'll be opposite direction on Bravo, then taxi by Bravo, top shot 2 to the GS. Jetstar 825, your number 1 to the A350 off the runway.
Oh, the chat's already going mad with basketballs, with Emirates basketballs. How good's that?
Flight 425, number 1.
Wrong plane. This is Dynasty.
Flight 181.
I actually can't believe I'm saying this, but Kerry has gone and added 50 gifted memberships. 50 gifted members to the Lurkers Lounge.
Give way to the A320 at Charlie 2.
Wowza.
And then hold short of Charlie 8.
Mate, that is mega. That is absolutely mega. If I hadn't lost count before, then I have now.
Dynasty 054, hold short of Charlie 8.
My word.
Dynasty 054, negative, Charlie 8, hold short of Charlie 8.
You want the Mac cam up on screen, Greg? Oh, sorry, David? Pat's moving so fast there, I can't keep up. There you go, Mac cam bottom left-hand corner, so we can keep tabs of him, see what he's doing. There's Dynasty. We'll go back to Emirates in a minute. They have pushed tail north. Megals, whose idea was it to make the basketball sticker for the special livery Emirates, Jimmy? Well, I added it in earlier on today because the special livery Emirates is NBA. It's for NBA, the NBA basketball. So hence why the basketball's there in the Emirates colours. Seems appropriate today.
Jetstar 825 straight down when you're ready.
Now, I don't know, Kerry, if mixing Greg and Kerry up now. I don't know, mate, if the I don't know if the memberships actually were still being handed out at this point here, but hopefully they were. And hopefully there is 50 new members in the chat tonight from Kerry. Absolutely outstanding, mate. Outstanding. Thank you.
Velocity 457, taxi Charlie 6. And follow the second aircraft on Bravo.
Mega indeed. Mega.
Bravo, 2 holding point after 7.
I can't believe how many basketballs are there. It's kind of funny.
Behind the second aircraft, the King Air, holding point after 7019, velocity 457.
There you go. Greg's gone and added 10 more to the tally. On you, Greg. Big welcome again to the new members. Thank you, mate. And JKN joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. The newest member joined up. Welcome, JKN. Thank you for your supports. Looks like Matty is on the move. I don't know where he's pulling up. Hopefully, he's going to be back on the roof, nice and quick, because Emirates is going to be out quickly tonight. They're going to be on the move real quick. Oh, Chris McIntosh there in the chat has gone and picked up a new membership tonight from one of the gifters. Good on you, mates. Welcome along. Jaden in the chat. Hello, Jaden. Matty, hurry up. Let's go back to Emirates, eh? Oh, hang on. We can't because they're behind the security camera. Maybe I need to move back into the position I was in. Hang on. I moved back to keep it in shot and it didn't seem to work. I think that's better. It's quite hard. It's quite hard here. The camera is always in the shot no matter what.
1509, contact departure.
No. Back cam. Mac cam, right? Mac cam. Wrong word. Kerry, mates. You're dropping in more memberships. Have they been handed out? Oh, it looks like it's struggling.
Emirates 75 Tango, taxi Charlie 9er, 2 holding point Alpha 9er, runway 01 right.
Charlie 9 to holding point Alpha 9.
Greg's dropped in 10 more memberships right now. Greg, I actually don't know how many memberships you've dropped in tonight because between you and Kerry, mate, I've lost count. I've completely lost count. But mate,
you there, wow. Jimmy?
I'm here, mate. I'm here. I was hoping
purely because you said hurry up, Matt. That made me go a lot faster.
That was the quickest. It's the quickest you've ever moved, I reckon, from down there at the loop.
That's what happens when I'm fed, mate. I don't muck around.
Now Emirates is taxiing, mate. So can you believe it? They pushed back right as you were getting kicked out.
I know. I was trying to. I didn't want to hold old mate up because.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We don't do that.
No, well, I got a cheeky 5 minutes, but it wasn't moving in that 5 minutes, so I thought I better go. It's probably had a hard enough night without me going. No, 5 minutes. No, let me just level off my tripod.
Emirates 75 Tango, ready.
How are we looking at run? We're at 3:39 to go, but on the lights. Still a few to go. Where's the inbound Emirates? Is that far away? We're going to be. I think we're going to be hanging around for that, Matt. I think we're going to be hanging around, mate.
Brisbane ground taxi by Zulu Bravo.
Is it close by? Is it?
Well, we're stewing at 10:50.
10:50.
Sorry, 9:50.
I was going to say.
Flight of 425 at runway 01 right, cliff takeoff.
Marley saying I have gifted memberships allowed and still haven't received. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I don't know how it works, to be honest. So it's obviously not in our control. Hang on, let's keep that focused, hey? Right, so Emirates, very short taxi for them tonight. They're heading out off runway 01 right, so it's literally only a couple of 100 metres to the runway from where they were sat. So they'll be heading out pretty much straight away. I don't know if there's any inbounds coming in before. There's Qantas Link 1912 on final, but they're still on the other side of Brizzy at the moment, coming from Canberra. I don't know if they've called up ready. Justin there dropping in a $15 super chat tonight. Thank you, Justin. Hi again, OPN. Watching this live stream from one of my home airports is keeping me warm tonight. Warm tonight. Is it warm or worm? Warm. There you go. Just a mere 4 degrees here at the moment from the guest commentator of Melbourne Flyer. Is that you I heard last? Was it last night? I'm pretty sure it was last night. When I checked in. I'm assuming that was you then, Justin. Well, thank you so much for your generosity there, Justin. Thank you for tuning in to our show and doing a wonderful job down in Melbourne, mate. I'm not envious of your weather though.
No, much warmer up here.
4 degrees. Wow. I don't know about that. Yeah,
have you kick-started the like frenzy, Jimbo?
Not really.
Oh, have a go.
$996 ready, medium. Possibly $996 line up runway 01.
Nice. Ken there, 1 month in the lounge. Thanks to Greg there by the looks of it. So Nays has picked up a gifted membership tonight. Can you believe it? Greg, back again.
Runway 19 left for departure, and it'll be a 104.
Greg back again with another 10. Another 10. That is absolutely legendary, mate. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
Destination Alpha is current. The only change, runway 19 right for arrivals and runway 19 left departures from time 1147.
Oh, runways are switching. 1147. 1147. So
still another half hour.
Yeah. Okay, Brea just touching down. I think that one's just coming from Canberra. Yeah, so that's Qantas Link 1912 just arrived. Greg, what's the best watch total to date? I think it was like 7,000 or something, 6,000 maybe. I think it was the highest we ever had back in the day.
What do you mean watch total?
Like viewers. I don't know if that's what Greg means. I don't know.
Like concurrent?
Yeah.
Are you forgetting?
What do you mean I'm forgetting?
Was that the cyclone stream?
Yeah. I think it peaked at like 7. Maybe it was higher. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Right. no, next departure is rolling, Matt. So Emirates still holding. Jetstar 321 Neo coming your way. I know, you have to show me how well you can see.
Yeah, not very well, unfortunately.
Type 508, traffic dash 8 inbound, just passing behind you now. Push back and approve, spot ready for tow.
Copy traffic from dash 8. Thank you, Brisbane Tower, okay, runway 01, line up. Line up 01, right there. Just 674, contact, just connect. Requesting pushback and tow of a start.
Look at this Nightmare 99. He's gone and dropped in more memberships, another 5. Thank you, mate. Very, very kind of you to do that. Obviously, Nightmare up there in Cairns, mate. We'll get up there to see you one day. I don't know when it'll be, but one day we'd love to visit. We'd love to visit, mate, and we'll make it happen. And a big shout out there to the new members, courtesy of Nightmare 99. You'll all get access to those emojis and gifted memberships, the emojis, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. So shout out to you all.
Emirates 75 Tango, wind 270 degrees 4 knots.
270 degrees 4 knots. Right, now's the time, everyone. No Tim Tams tonight. No Tim Tams. This is basketballs only. So now's the time to flood it. Now's the time to flood it, and it's also the time to smash the like button as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Brisbane ground, tug 181.
Tug 181, Brisbane ground.
Like to reposition 727, not standard, tail north, if possible, on base 43, bay 55.
Tug 181, push back tail north at your discretion, report ready for truck.
Push it through, report ready, tug 181.
I don't think I've ever seen the live chat move so fast. I think that's...
mate, we're go for glow times 4.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, how good. How good. I don't think I've ever seen it move so fast. It is absolutely flying. Look at that. Look at those basketballs in the chat. That is legendary. You know what? They're on the Waco 4 departure, aren't they, Matt? So that's going to take them back overhead the field, isn't it? In a couple of minutes' time. It's like an emoji only live chat right now. I'm actually yeah, wow. I truly don't think I've ever seen it like that. My word. There you go. Time to delete the basketball, hey? It's gone. It's done.
I'll do it right now.
No. I'll do it later.
No.
We can have it for the show. No, you don't want to delete. You remember, you got to change it. You can't delete it. So don't mess it up, Matt. Be careful.
I'm kidding, mate.
My word. Yeah. What are we at in the like? 17, 18. So it's still a few to go. Still a few to go to to hit the 2K. Still a few to go. I don't know. We'll see what we can do, eh?
You've released the beast, James, says Paul.
Sue P there with the £2 super chat. Massive shout, massive thank you to Greg and Kerry, your legends. So Sue, I'm guessing Sue, you've picked up a gifted memberships from one of the two. I see you're a new member. You got the grey badge next to your name, so obviously a first month member of the channel. A big welcome to you. And this is not a drill. Greg has dropped in 10 more memberships. Wow. On you, Greg. That is mega, mate. So as I said, I've lost count. It's got to be about 100, I reckon, from Grego tonight. It's got to be. So many new members of the Lurkers Lounge, which is just outstanding, mate. Oh, Vietjet's coming in as well. Yeah. Vietjet's going to be here before the Emirates. I reckon. You know,
around the same time, isn't it?
I think it would be. Yeah, I think it's around the same time. I think it would be crazy to leave before those three arrivals. So I reckon we'll hang around for it. So we've got Emirates coming in. So we got an inbound Emirates A380. We've got Cathay Pacific inbound with the A350-9er, and then we've got Vietjet as well coming in with a special liveries too. So we'll definitely round out the show tonight with those three. I think that's the plan. Maybe even Qatar. Maybe we'll even see Qatar depart. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Don't let KDS hear you.
I don't know if KDS is around. I think he's very busy.
He'll be flat tack. He'll be flat out.
I think he's very busy with his work. Big shout out to the legends. Here we go, Kimberly. Kimberly with the 2-month milestone. I'm using my 2-month anniversary to say like button, y'all. Well, yeah. What are we at? 17:36. We're getting ever closer. You know what? We didn't make it by the Emirates departure, just quietly. But I still think it's possible at some point tonight before the inbounds, before we wrap it up. So look, thank you, Kimberly. Appreciate that a lot. And here we go. Grego, 50 new members dropping in tonight from Grego. My word. Cannot believe I'm saying that. Cannot believe it, mate. That is absolutely mega. Are you there, Matty? Are you seeing this, mate? Are you seeing this? I think Matty's gone. I think he's gone. I think he's having a chat to Ryan. $50. Wowza. Adam, how many A380s does Emirates own? I think it's about 100. Isn't it like 150 or something? Maybe it's not quite that high. Maybe it's like 130 or something like that. It's a lot. It's like half of the A380s in existence are owned by Emirates, as far as I'm aware. I don't know how many they've decommissioned. It must be about 10 or 20 so far. Yeah, Greg Milner. I think YouTube is struggling to keep up, mate. I think it is. Oh yeah, where's Emirates? Oh, hang on. Matty, are you been keeping an eye out, mate, for the Emirates coming back overhead the field?
Have a look down at your console, Matty.
Yeah, it's not yet coming back over, but it will come over soon. There it is. There. I don't know how well you can see it because you won't get a good shot of it until until it comes over land again, because you need the reflection underneath the fuselage. Right now it's out over the water, and there's no light to reflect off the bottom, so it's basically pitch black. But we'll come back to that. In fact, we might need to keep an eye on it, Matt, so we don't.
It's
forget.
It's banking right now. Like it's.
Yeah.
You might just. I'm just going to stay on it, to be honest, because it'll close that gap pretty quick.
Oh yeah, Linda. You know, we are closing in on the 30,000 subscribers as well, aren't we? It's not far away.
Tail light off, obviously.
Yeah, it looks like all the lights are off. And obviously in that blue, it's going to be so hard to see tonight, but we'll do our best. Yeah, we are getting ever closer to the 30,000 subs, aren't we? We're not too far away. Oh, there you go, Bearded Chef. Someone knows the number. 116 A380s in the Emirates fleet.
I might, given the conditions tonight, I might even be able to pull some sound off this.
7, runway 01 right, and straight to tower when you're ready.
I might have to get you to mute the ATC while it's flying over, Jimbo.
Wow, my shot is shocking so at the moment because there's no light to reflect off of it. How's it looking? I'll just go with you because I can't really, I don't really have a good shot.
Oh no, not the clouds. No, it will come through the clouds.
It's 1807, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
It's going to be tough.
Runway 01 left, clear to land.
I mean, it's starting to get a bit of the light reflecting off the bottom now.
Can you mute ATC, please? Let's see if I can pull some audio off this.
Oh, you can actually see it now. How good's that? All right, time for the basketballs again, everyone. Right, one last time. Basketball. Let's finish this off. we got to send it off one more time.
I'm going to bottom out here.
Can you pick it up again? Or?
Yeah, I will. I'll pick it up again, but I just wanted to listen to it.
I turned my mic off because I got the train arriving, of course. Where is it?
That's a good question. Can everyone else see it?
I think it is there. I think it's in the middle.
Is it?
Oh, no, it's top right. Nice camera. Oh, that's pretty cool. What altitude are they at? They're up at they're up at 15,000 feet already, and you're getting them shots at 15,000 feet. How good is that? In the middle of the night. My word. That ain't bad. That isn't bad at all.
Goes all right.
I think you did pretty well. I mean, I didn't get anything like that sort of shot because of the roof, obviously, over the car park. But you did pretty well there. Daniel Phillips, did someone say nice camera? I heard that as well. And I think it's in the top 10 most tracked aircraft right now on Flight Radar 25. I think it peaked at like number 3 or 4. Maybe, I don't know, something like that. Warchoke Wombat there. Dropping in the $1.50 super sticker with the cool face. Oh, what's that? A cool face emoji with the sunnies on you, mate. Thank you so much. Raymond Rowe, James, you need to get over your OCD, mate. Oh, it's never going to happen. It's who I am, I guess. I've very much got a bad case of OCD, that's for sure. Right, here we go. Jetstar departing with the 320CO. Might be a 321 actually. David Byrne, what was the poll tonight? Mate, I don't think we've had a poll.
No poll just yet. Yet being the key word.
I don't think we need one. I don't think there's been any interesting enough questions put to anyone tonight. Vietjet's only 24 minutes away, right? Okay, so it's not too far off. Vietjet, Cathay Pacific, the A350-9er, and then Emirates as well is inbound. So Emirates is Emirates is only 27 minutes out as well. Yeah, they're not far away, are they? All those inbounds. I think they're being vectored now for 19 though. So they're going to have to go out over Moreton Bay and then do the 180-degree turn. Oh yeah, battery. Hang on, I got to go plug mine in, Matt. I'll be back. You there, mate?
Yeah, copy.
Yeah,
actually, that's prompted me to do the same.
I'm just going to go plug mine in. I'll be back. I'll do mine first.
Oh, I'm on danger close. I'm on mission critical. Oh no. Oh, you nufty. I've forgotten the other battery. Oh boy. Okay, Jimmy didn't hear that, so I've got to try and figure out what to tell him. I've forgotten my other battery and I'm on 6%. Ooh. Hey? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, what would Matty do? I think there's something in the van I might be able to strap together. No, don't ring him. Oh. Ooh. Oh, hello, Jimmy. You back?
I am back. How are we looking? Are we still coming through? I've still only got a t-shirt on. I don't know what the temperature is right now, but I'm actually I'm still feeling warm enough that I don't need I don't even need the hoodie on. I think it's because there's no wind. There's no wind chill factor. So I'm still feeling all right. I don't know how you're going down there. It's probably a bit more wind than there is up here.
No, it's actually pretty still. It's not too bad, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I will say it is jumper weather, but that's just me. I'm just more comfortable with.
It's cool, but the winds. The fact that there's no wind, it's not too bad. So, but anyway. Right. Oh, a bit out of sync, was it, mate? Oh no. Hang on. Yeah, let's fix that.
Adam saying, got a solar panel, Matty. Jimmy, I've forgotten the other battery. I don't know where it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, good thing you've got another battery in the van. A big one.
Is there?
There is, yeah.
I might have to have a look at that,
I prepared that one for you earlier. Right, it should be working again now. I've done a reset, so I don't know. See, just another test. Just wanted to see if it fixed it. Hopefully the sync is all good again. Fingers crossed.
Stacey, your secret's safe with us, Matty.
Warchoke Wombat back again with a $3 super chat now. Love the channel. Well done, guys. Well, thank you, mate. Thank you for your support and your kind words as well. Very much appreciated. And here he is. Kerry's back again. He's gone and dropped in 10 more gifted memberships. Yeah, cool. That fixed the sync. Yeah, right. Okay. I think it's because my internet's playing up. So I think the sync got knocked out when the internet was having a bit of a moment, but should be right. Kerry, another 10 new members. My word. If you are one of those members, big welcome to you. Courtesy of Kerry tonight. Or maybe even Greg. Maybe even Greg got you one of those gifted memberships. I've lost count between the two of them. My word. Thank you, Kerry, mate. That is absolutely outstanding. I don't know if YouTube is actually still handing them out at this point in time, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed there is new members dropping in. Patrick McCarthy, $2 super chat. Kerry is shouting beers. Oh, that's new to me. News to me. Good stuff. Vibing all day there with the $1 super chat. Thank you. And Alice Mabel joining us for the first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Alice. Thank you for your support today. And Conrad, member for 5 months. Beautiful winter's night in Brisbane. Brisbane. Well, I see where you're going with that, but I don't understand why. Well, what's the reference there with Brisbane and Istanbul? Good on you, comrade. Thank you for your ongoing membership there. 5 months now. Now, how are we looking on the likes, everyone? 1765. So we're still. Well, I don't know if we're going to crack the target tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. If you haven't hit the like button yet, then please do consider doing so. What do you got there, Matty? I can hear it. It's very loud. I can't see it.
Another Metro.
Oh, Metro. Has that just arrived over on Runway?
Off in the distance, you know.
So, Turkish Delights. Right, I see. Yeah, so we've got Ryan Primmer as well. 8 months in the lounge. Great job as always, James and Matt. Well, thank you, Ryan. It's an absolute pleasure, mate, and thank you for your kind words.
They're loud, aren't they, the old Metros?
They are, yeah. I mean, some of the props are probably the loudest aircraft we hear on the field. I reckon. I mean, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but the Rex Saab 340 completely drowned out the Fokker as it was pulling onto the bay, and the Fokker was actually closer. It was coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, and the Saab was behind it. And,
yeah, right.
And the sound was completely drowned out by the Saab.
Yared saying Vietjet's 15 minutes away.
Philip Harmon in there in the chat. Hello, Philip. Matty, don't judge, but a polished for barbecue earlier. The best. Oh. Oh, what's going on? What's going on the field? Where's our movements? What do we got happening next? So you've got that Metro coming by. That's just arrived from Mackay. It looks like next arrival is coming in on runway left from Adelaide. Velocity 1405. Daniel Venus with 10 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, Daniel. That is mega, mate. Absolutely mega. Another 10 of you being added to the tally there tonight from Daniel. Did we just lose communication there, Matty?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Can you hear me? Oh, I can hear you.
Hey Daniel, thank you so much for your incredible generosity there, mate. That's very, very kind, very kind.
Jimmy on channel, come in, Jimmy.
Yeah. I've got you. You hear me?
Yep, 10-4 Rabadaki.
Yeah, I just did a quick reset because I lost your audio, but we're good. Yeah. We're back. Animals are the best. When you're on a Saab and talking, it's like when you tap your hand in front of your mouth and does that blah 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 thing.
It's like when you're talking to the back of a fan.
Yeah, right. One of those. I mean, I've never been on a Saab, and probably I don't know. I've never travelled to anywhere regional in Australia, and probably I don't really have any reason to. I'd love to travel on a Saab, but I'm going to have to go into the middle of nowhere to do it. So I don't know. I kind of need a reason to do it. Or maybe we can do Brisbane to Brisbane on a charter one day. Who knows? I don't know if that's possible. So it did get brought up by someone recently, and it kind of got me thinking. You never know. Tyrone there with the fiver. Jimmy, what any Eshe would do to get your red Tommy Hilfiger t-shirt. Is that right? I don't know.
Wait till you see Jimmy's fanny pack.
I definitely don't have one of them. Wow, I know what Matty's on about.
Oh, you definitely do.
Yeah, so rocking the red Tommy Hilfiger t-shirt tonight. I didn't even think about that, to be honest, mate. But now you put that in my head. I'm probably going to chuck it in the bin and never wear it again. Yeah, I don't know.
Too high. Nah.
Did you get that battery, Matt? Are you sorted out? Have you managed to plug yourself in?
Negative. I am on 2%, and the flashing has increased.
Well, you should plug it in, no?
In frequency, which is a little bit alarming.
This velocity here has just pushed back. They're off to Townsville tonight, so that will probably go over to the new runway.
Ooh.
Imagine it will go past you soon.
Stress slowly increasing.
Kerry has gone and dropped in 20 more memberships to the lounge. My word. That is absolutely outstanding. Mate, thank you. How many is that? How many is that, Kerry? How many have you dropped in, mate? You might have to tell me because hopefully you've been keeping count. That would make one of us. It's a big number.
I don't want to steal Kerry's thunder because he's a legend, but I'm going to jump off the roof and I'm going to get down in an orderly fashion and grab the battery and try and sort out the situation. I'll be right back.
Get yourself plugged in. Plugged in.
It's on 1%, and you know what's after that. So
yes,
BRB.
Righto. Okay, we'll see you in a sec. Right, so next arrival coming in on this side of the airfield is going to be Velocity 993 from Sydney. We'll pan around and pick that up in a second. They're just coming past Brisbane City now. They're still a little bit off. Looks like Greg's gone and done the same. So Greg's gone and dropped in, not 10, but he has gone and dropped in 20. Looks like he's gone and got dropped in the same number once again as Kerry there. However, I don't know if YouTube's still handing them out here at this point. But anyway, if they are, welcome to you if you're one of the new members tonight, courtesy of Greg. So, yeah, what a legend, mate. Thank you. Oh, Greg there saying Kerry is out, James. Right, so Kerry's gone off for the night. he's dropped in his crazy number of memberships, and he's gone to the bed by the sounds of it. There's the Astral Aviation once again, the 7.6. Quite a special airframe. Oh yeah, we need to turn ATC back on. Maddie got me to turn it off and I forgot.
All stations information, Charlie's current dimension QNH 1018.
There we go, that's better.
Okay.
We'll blame that one on Maddie. He told me to turn it off. Jason Morris with the 4-month milestone, dropping in the basketball emojis. Very fitting tonight, Jason. Very fitting, mate. Oh, good on you, mate.
I'm back. I'm back.
Well, welcome back to the night shift.
Yeah, battery light decreasing in flashing.
So it is charging up again.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Here we go, Kerry. I'm saying Kerry's name again. Can you believe? Another 20. I'm honestly.
Runway 19 left now due to runway change, and if you need time to recalculate.
I don't even know what to say, Matt. I don't know. Have you seen the number of gifted memberships from Kerry and Grego tonight?
1.7.
My word. Incredible support of the community and the show.
Thank you, and stand by ground 121.7.
So this one here, actually, I got this wrong. I said this one was going to Townsville, but it's not. This one's going to Melbourne.
Brisbane ground by 41, pushback approved.
Approved on 41, velocity 356.
So this one will go off of runway right, I would think.
Velocity 387 at Brisbane ground. There will be a short delay for your clearance. Traffic pushing 41.
Is that departing, Jimbo?
No, this is arriving, and I went and missed it.
Velocity 358 is Alpha 3 suitable for departure, remaining distance 2781 metres. Velocity 358. Good.
Ryan Fuller, James, you got to take some responsibility. Oh, I don't know, Ryan.
Taxi via Alpha 2 holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Maddie told me to turn it off, so. Yeah, Ethan, I think all the arrivals are probably going to come in on right, which means I'm going to be going for a walk. But that's okay. We can do that. We can go for a wander. When we get closer to those arrivals, we'll do that. Oh, actually, you know what? They're not far away, are they?
No.
Word. Vietjet's about to come out over Moreton Bay.
Yeah, it's over Caboolture.
Yeah, Cafe isn't far behind, and then Emirates probably the last to arrive. Just down at, between Ipswich and Toowoomba now.
Velocity 356, just for information, traffic 737 and down Charlie 5 44 Bravo. Flight 87, cruise speed to Alpha 4, and hold short of runway 19 left.
Alpha 4 and hold short of runway 19.
Now, I don't think I'm seeing double here. Is this the second time that Greg's dropped in a 50 gifted memberships?
Grego. Was that what broke YouTube, or was it broken before that?
Oh, mate, I think it was broken before that, honestly. I don't know. I mean, the chat was moving so fast with the Emirates emojis that I truly don't even know anymore. I don't know. I'm going to have to see it on the replay, because it's funny because the replay does show when the gifted memberships are handed out as well. So
309. Good night.
Greg, mates, 50 more memberships added to the tally. That is absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding.
19 left, clear for take.
Look, I don't know if these have made it out to people. I hope they have. I hope they've ended up in the hands of some new viewers. But we know that YouTube occasionally seems to struggle. Well, I say occasionally, but it seems to happen more than it doesn't.
Yeah.
More than not. These days, but it's quite funny at the same time. Anyway, Grego, mate, thank you once again. The incredible generosity. Right, Matt, we've switched. Runways have switched. We are now on 19 operations. So we're about to see our first departure from runway 19 left. It's gonna be that velocity that we were watching taxiing out. Velocity 358 to Melbourne.
Brisbane ground taxi by Foxtrot to Bravo to holding point Alpha 1.
Yeah, so a few people mentioning the subs are getting very close to 30k tonight.
Are they? What are we at?
I don't know if it's very close, but it's close.
299.20 by my last time I looked.
Right. Oh, you've got it up. Hang on, we'll go back to you.
And then you might have to start thinking about your
walking.
Your walk, yeah. Take a bit of a captain's cook, mate.
87 and Alpha 4, cross
Go for a
runway
stroll,
19 left,
you know.
and toe to the hangar.
Alpha 4, cross the runway.
Yeah, let's have a look at those subs again in the top right. Yeah, so 29921. I don't think we're gonna crack that tonight. I reckon Sunday we'll have a solid go at it.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly been a solid number tonight. I know that. Yeah, I don't know. I think that number began with a 7 at the end there at the start. But anyway, there you go. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna go back to you because I need to do some catching up in the chat. I'm still far behind, so I want to just try and catch up here. So we got JB's Brisbane Aviation there with the 5er. Thank you, mates. JB.
Qatari 90 kilo, you can now expect runway 01 right for your planning. Qatari 90 kilos cleared to Doha via Waco.
Salt props.
Flight plan route. Waco 4 departure. Climb by the SID 6000.
Jaden Litvin with the $3 super chat. Thank you, Jaden. And
expect runway 01 right.
Kerry dropping in another 20. Can you believe? Wow. My word, Kerry. 20 more gifted memberships. So I know. We'll count this up later on, but it's a massive number. Kerry, on your mate. And I believe Kerry's gone to bed tonight, but a big shout out to him once again. We got Jaden Litvin back again with the $3 super chat. Number 1 Kevy, loving the stream, guys. Is that for Big Kev? I don't know if Big Kev's been working tonight. I don't think he was. So we haven't seen him gracing our screens, but hopefully on the next show.
And second 737 inbound Charlie 541.
Pilot Fred just playing crazy. 1 month in the lounge. Keep up the good work from the UK. Thank you, Pilot Fred. 49 ICS fiber. It's moving, everyone. Get excited. So I'm guessing that would have been in relation to the A380 departure a little while ago.
Jimmy, you're going to want to move.
Is it close? Is it?
Relatively.
Oh, hang on. That's Vietjet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Pull yourself together, Jimmy. Come on, mate.
478, tracking standard centre line 196 degrees, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Tracking standard centre line 196 degrees, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Stacy says Jimmy's wearing red so he can run faster tonight. I reckon he'll be alright. Although he's not moving yet.
0 degrees, 4 knots, runway
I think he's checking he's probably doing his hair.
Clear to land, runway 19 arrive.
He does do that from time to time. Maybe his makeup too. Oh, he's got his jumper on. He's going to do a bit of modelling. All right, Jimmy, get on the catwalk. Oh yeah, that's very, 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 very candid of you.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that drop?
That didn't go down 9 floors, did it?
No, it's just the air traffic controller, the scanner. I mean, I've dropped that more times than I can count anyway. So anyway,
are you gonna walk or what?
Well, I'm going now. I'm probably gonna miss it, aren't I?
Yeah, well, less talking, more walking, mate. There you go. There you go. What a boy. Where did that flight not come from? Did it just depart runway? There you go. Bye-bye, I heard that drop. Sounds expensive. Tom with a heli in his name now. I like the addition. Matty merch release at 30k subs. I don't know. I got nothing, I'll be honest. Jimmy, there's no way he's going to make it.
Velocity 356 ready. Velocity 356 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Line up runway 19 left. Line up 19 left, velocity 3.
Oh no.
Line up 478, contact departures, g'day.
Oh. How you got that? I got no clue.
There's no way he's going to make it, eh? What are you talking about?
Terry saying he'll still blame you, Matty.
My tripod is a little bit off centre, but did you just turn your ambient off?
356.
Yeah.
Runway 19 left.
Oh, yeah, I'll turn it back on because I've still got mine off.
19 left, velocity 356.
Hang on, I've got some egg beaters in the area, mate.
Ground 124.005, thank you, good day, sir, we got 83.
Alright, here we go.
Ground, car 12 advising that bay 83 is closed.
Car 12 copied bay 83.
By the skin of your teeth, absolutely, mate.
Yeah, we managed to catch that in time, didn't we?
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Just.
Zulu and hold short of Yankee 1.
Jaden Lipton back again with the $8 super chat now, saying Carolyn is a champion. Yeah, she sure is. Absolute. She's an absolute legend. She's an absolute legend, mate. And yeah, well said. Well said.
On your mate.
Okay, to U7.
Now, why is my ambient not working? It's got like a red.
Did you kill it?
Oh, I think I muted it by accident or something. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I muted it.
What's the 387 or cosmic taxi we can do in a section after 3 if it's still available on the third cover? Brisbane Tower, g'day. Velocity 356, contact departures, g'day. Departures, velocity 356, sir.
JB's Brisbane Aviation with the 2. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, who will get this gifted? It's a bit like that, isn't it, mate? It's a bit like that. Yeah, and BTS will have frozen now that I've left because it's connected to my main camera. So probably I don't think it works across the car park, unfortunately. Runway 01 right aviation. I'll see you guys on Sunday stream. Righto, mate. We'll be looking out for you. So Cathay Pacific looks to be the next arrival, and then I think Emirates will be following. Although, Matty, looks like Emirates is coming in on runway left, you know, mate.
Really? It does, yeah.
It does, doesn't it? The approach path, it's on the downwind shot. Looks like a left approach, but I don't know.
I can actually get that, you know. I might try and pick that up. Probably won't see much over there, but we'll have a crack.
Look at this, Ahmed S there with the 18-month milestone. Big old milestone, Ahmed. Mate, that is huge, in fact. I think Ahmed is actually one of our longest standing members. He's right up there with the top top 5 or 10.
19 right, clear for me.
Thanks, fellas. Tonight's live was a slam dunk. Pun not intended, I'm sure. Mate, how good, how good.
You legend.
Thank you, Ahmed. And Matty took you off screen, eh? JB's Brisbane Aviation. Oh, he's gone and dropped in 1 gifted membership. Thank you, JB.
Velocity 387, you'll be number 1.
And Mac Ball there with the 3-month milestone. Can we get a Mac Cam? What do you mean, can we get a Mac Cam? You mean Mac Cam on screen, or is that what you mean? Like this? There we go, Mac Cam on screen now.
Matt Cam on screen. Your wish is our command.
Ben C dropping in the 3-month milestone tonight, and look, Ben's got the emojis, the basketball emojis. How good's that? Moose is doing the same, dropping in the Emirates basketball, the special emoji for tonight. That one's going. And big shout out to William. Thanks for the great stream tonight. Thank you for the fantastic community. It's been, mate, honestly, the community is what makes the show, isn't it? So thank you for your wonderful message and your support. And you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong.
Velocity 799 Brisbane, delivery standby on ground left, standby 4 ground 171.47. Station 83, taxi via Alpha and hold short of Bravo 9er. Quantum 59er, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie and across the open space 21.
Thank you, 1 Charlie, cross the open 21, quality back right.
Velocity 799, Brisbane ground bay 39, push back through.
Push up velocity 799.
Brisbane ground queuing 1502 for bay 18. Queuing 1502 Brisbane ground, taxi by Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, queuing 1502.
Cafe 157, wind 3003.
Cafe, there you go. Cafe's now been cleared to land. So next arrival, 19 of right. Oh, what's Emirates doing? Oh no, they're still out at Moreton Bay, so plenty of time. Either way, plenty of time to walk back over if I need to.
Yeah, no, you're clear.
And we got Lauren Hughes there, 2 months in the lounge. Love the stream, guys. Love the community. Oh, thank you, Lauren. We love having you here tonight. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show as well. And Nina dropping in the $5. Thank you to Kerry and Greg for all the memberships tonight. I know. Look, I have to say, I'm still absolutely speechless from the generosity there. Especially, of course, from Greg and Kerry tonight. Wow. I've completely lost count of how many gifted memberships there has been. It's a very big number, that's for sure. But well said, Nina. Well said. And Nav's there with the 4-month milestone. Great stream, James and Matt, moderators. You guys rock. Well, thank you, Nav. You do too, mate. Thank you for being here. Is that an A220 making some whale sounds there, Matt? What's going on?
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Right, I have got Cafe here, mate. I don't know if you want to do the old switcheroo. Coming in on runway 19 right.
Qatari 90 kilo, you'll be runway 01 right. 21 Charlie to the base, so it's ground frequency. 21 Charlie to the bay, this frequency killing 15 to the churches.
There is the source of said wookiness.
Was it? That's right. That's what it was.
Yes.
Let's go to you.
North along the apron and via Charlie 8.
Peter saying, sounds like GIG's hitting Matty.
And hold short of Bravo 9.
Contact ground on 24 at 605. 124 Cafe 157 at 8.
Matty's going to get the best shots tonight no matter what. Of these arrivals coming up taxiway Zulu. They're going to look stunning up close. Meggles there dropping in the 2. Thank you, Meggles. Shout out to Greg and Kerry, absolute superstars. I'm going to have to tally this up later on. I don't know what it was, but we'll have a look. Because it's probably, I have to say, well, I think it's no doubt about it, definitely a record of some sort, but big numbers. Thank you, Meagles.
Velocity 799, taxi Charlie 5.
Mac is back again. Can we get a Mac cam?
And it'll be all the way to holding point Alpha 1.
Well, we've had plenty of Mac cam tonight, mate. I don't know. I know what you mean. You mean you want Mac cam on screen or what? Yeah, right. 19 right confirmed for Emirates. Yeah, they are on the 19 right approach. Yes. So first arrival is velocity 349, and then yeah, Emirates is behind. I don't know if Qatari's pushed back yet, but Qatari Matt is going to get a 01 right departure.
Yeah, I heard that.
Sod props. So they'll be out quick once they are on the move. Jade and Litvin there with the $8 super chat. My dad is piloting Velocity 993 coming in from Sydney. Is that right? Well, I think we actually missed Velocity 993. Well, actually, I think we saw it coming in on the other side before. But, wow, very good stuff.
Speaking of the devil, he's going in the sin bin with Samuel.
Oh, right, we want to... Oh, I see what Mac means now. He wants a BTS Mac cam. I see. Well, yes, that's going to happen at some point. I don't know exactly when, but it'll be soon. Looks like he's back again there with the 3 and the 1 as well. Thank you again. And listen up, Lilith with the New Zealand fiver. Hey fellas, so glad to see you nearly at 30k. So close. Here in New Zealand we've got snow. 15 degrees is balmy. Good on you, boys. Well, yeah, I could never live there in NZ, that's for sure. It's never going to happen.
Jimmy, you might have to get your boogie on, because we got a 777 on the move.
Well, Emirates is about to touch down, mate.
Oh. Damn, it's happened again, hasn't it?
Taxi via Bravo and Charlie 8 to say 7 knots.
Megals there with the 2. Favourite way to spend the Friday night, OPM team. Thank you, Megals.
508 ready to go. 508, so north along the apron, and by Charlie to the back. Along the apron, Charlie to the back, 508.
799, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 1 up, clear for takeoff, 799.
Qatari 90 kilo, taxi by Bravo 9.
Right, Matt, I'm going to, I've got Emirates framed up, so when you're ready, mate, when you're ready, I've got it. So, yeah.
Copy.
Probably spend a little bit longer on you because it's not touching down just yet.
I think I'll do that.
John Logan, any waves, Matty? Oh, I don't know. Could you see into the cockpit or?
I don't think so. I didn't see anything. We'll go to you, Jimbo.
Qatari's ready, mate. They're ready.
Oh, boy.
Brisbane Tower, expecting just a short delay. Should the last departure from the other end.
Taxi by Bravo, Charlie 6 to the back.
That's loud.
Yeah, talk about reverse thrust from them tonight. That was mega. My word.
Big Nan, you need 3 cameras. We, believe it or not, we have 3. We just don't have 3 operators.
We need 3 people.
Yeah.
And you know, like operating these cameras isn't easy as well. You can't just get anyone on.
Heavy Brisbane, crash and soup at Brisbane ground. Taxi by Sierra, Zulu, and hold short again.
So I think, was that the last departure on 19 left?
Yeah, so now we've gone to sod props officially, I think. So
I think you need to go for a run, Jimbo, and get Qatar rolling.
you want me to leave this? Is it lined up? Oh no, it's not lined up yet. There's an aircraft departing the other direction, so they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
It's at Alpha 9. Waiting.
There's literally an aircraft departing the other direction right now.
It's already gone.
Yeah, but I think there's. Oh yeah, it has. It's just gone over. So right, I will go for a walk in just a second. Yes. Gonna bring up.
Delta's current changes from a 19
I don't think you have a second.
Okay, right. I'll go now.
Simultaneous opposite direction.
Should we give up this shot? You want to give up this shot, mate?
Information Delta.
30 more seconds and I'll sort of have it.
Okay, we'll go
for
to
a bit.
Listen to it. Listen to it. Oh, that noise.
799, contact departures.
I've got K up on screen as well. K has gifted. Was dropped in a 15. Oh man, they're clear for takeoff. I'm going.
Yeah, told ya.
$15 super chat there from K. Wow.
Delta now, current changes, runway 19 right for arrivals, runway 01 right.
Right, we're going.
Obstruction, parallel runway operations in progress.
Oh. Crack iris, Jimmy. You're a bit overexposed there.
Hang on.
It's lining up, I think, isn't it? Oh no, it's still, yeah, it is. It's lining up. Qatar. Oh. All right, it's time to pump those Muteki systems back home. This is going to be a loud one. Ethan Siddle, Qatar lining up. Yeah, I think Jibbo's just gotten there in time.
Made it. Oh, here we go.
Holy cow, we go for glow there.
My word, the way they pulled up on the stick there, that was ridiculous.
They take no prisoners, do they?
Oh no, Qatar is always
full send. Yeah. Lick the postage stamp and send it.
They just go for it, don't they?
Yeah.
But you're about to get Emirates coming past you, aren't you?
Yep. Sure am.
Now, I don't know if I read out Kay's message there. She dropped in the $15 super chat. Thank you guys for going the extra mile for our enjoyment. Awesome vision, awesome commentary. Well, thank you, Kay. Really appreciate that. Tommy loves planes. 1 month in the lounge. Thank you, Tommy. Who's this? Devil 66 with the $1 super chat and dropping in a second one as well. We got Dial Up Dan here, 11 months in the lounge. Thanks James and Matt for the great camera work and fun. I'll tell you what, mate, it's been a lot of fun tonight. And we really appreciate you being here, Dan. I know it's very late for you. But, mate, I hope you're keeping well. Thank you for your support, as always.
Oh, look out, Kel's here. You lost, lovely.
So close to 30k. It's not far, is it? I don't know. How many? There's about 60 something to go. That was loud, Matt. Did you pump your microphone there or something?
A little bit. It was very loud. It's very loud for me. Is that not the point?
I guess.
I want to see the little limiter light on your Miteki systems flashing. Bing, 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 bing.
Suzanne, can't hear you, James, over the A380. I thought that may be the case there, but I was trying to mention it anyway. Oh, there we go. Carolyn dropping in a $5 tonight. Thank you so much, Carolyn. One of our wonderful moderators, of course, Supermod Carolyn. Thank you to each and every one of you for making this channel so awesome. Thank you, Matt and James, for giving us this wonderful space. Well, Carolyn, you're a big part of making it what it is. So a big shout out to you.
Yeah, on your MSC.
Thank you for everything you do. It's very rare that Carolyn is not able to join us on a live show. She's pretty much here for 99% of the time. Even though it certainly doesn't have to be that way. We don't expect the moderators to be here all the time, and we know that they live lives outside of OPN, of course. But Carolyn's very, very dedicated to the cause. So a big shout out to Carolyn, and thank you for dropping in the $5. And Lee Reeves dropping in the tenner tonight. Thank you, Lee. Matty, James, Mods, and chat. You are fantastic. Jackson tries so hard to stay up for the Emirates departure. He's only seen it live a few times. He's an absolute fan of OPN. Well, I know. He specifically loves the Qantas aircraft from memory as well, Lee. So I don't know if Jackson he's obviously not still around now, is he? He's gone for the night. But a big shout out to you both, Lee and Jackson, watching along as always. It's really, really nice to have your company, Lee.
Track 181 ground.
And thank you so much for your generosity as well, dropping in the tenner tonight. That's very, very kind, very kind.
Tuck 181, Bay 41, pushback approved, report ready for
Now, I think that that wraps us up for tonight, Matt. You know, I think we're pretty much done, aren't we? We've caught all the inbound heavies. There's a couple that go out later on, but that's much later. It's like midnight, so we're not gonna hang around for that. But I'm glad we got the two A380s. Thank you everyone for tuning in, spending the night with us. It's been a lot of fun. Not sure when we'll be doing it again. Oh, actually, probably Sunday. I would imagine, at a guess. Another big shout out to the mods, Carolyn, to Daz, to Owen as well. I think Hayden's on leave. He'll be back on Sunday. Shout out to all of them. And I have to say a massive thank you to those of you that have dropped in super chats and gifted memberships. Joined as a member yourself, or perhaps even dropped in a membership milestone as well. Of course, we cannot thank you all enough for your generosity and support of the show. And thank you all. And we'll be back hopefully on Sunday. Fingers crossed, Sunday afternoon. That's the plan. But take care, everyone. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye bye.
Bye for now.